What's up, guys? Blissrage here, back at it again with another stream. Today I'm playing some Fortnite. I'm going to start a Battle Royale solo builds now. Thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you guys are having a great day. I hope you guys enjoy the stream. So, Black Ops 7 is going to be out next month sometime. And I'm seeing that there is a beta that starts tomorrow if you pre-order the game. I will not be playing that because I'm not going to pre-order right now. There is also a free beta that starts on the 5th. I'm thinking, I don't know if I'm going to try that or not. I want to watch some more gameplay of it before I decide if I even want to try it out. The numbers were real low, I believe, towards the end of Black Ops 6 for the player count. If there's not enough players playing the game, it makes it hard to play because of the fact that it's hard to find a lobby with a full lobby with players. So I'm gonna do some more research and decide if I want to play Black Ops 7 beta. I'll look into it. But just wanted to bring that up, let you guys know that I am looking into that. But Fortnite today, guys. Battle Bus is launching in 6 seconds. Looking for the first drop of this game. I'm going to go to Ranger's Ruin. Let's see if they have any good loot over here. I don't believe I landed at Ranger's Ruin last stream. And the reason I don't land at Ranger's Ruin that much is because I'm not that good with the mythic sweeper shotgun. So not ever really trying to get that, but we'll see. Maybe I'll get it this game and try it out. Yo, Liquify is in the chat. Liquify, welcome to another stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Liquify says, hey Bliss, how's it going? Just having a great time on the game. This is my first game today, Liquify, so we're gonna see what I can do. It is going good. Just having a great time sharing it with you guys. How's it going with you, Liquify? Good to see you back in the chat. Opening this chest, picking up a green stinger to start off with. Here's a green sweeper shotgun. It doesn't seem like the queen is here this game. They're right here, hitting for a nice headshot with this purple rec revolver. Got them eliminated. I'm going to grab this blue sweeper shotgun to hold for now. I hear gunshots this way. I'm going to go see what is going on with these gunshots. It sounds like bots, so I should be good. Player right in front of me. Pulling out this Stinger SMG, gonna laser them for a good amount and get them eliminated. There might even be a third player over here. I have 2 eliminations so far from here. Grabbing some ammo, grabbing some material. Liquify says, it's been good. Yo, that's awesome, Liquify. I'm glad it's been good. Here's a green precision SMG. I'm going to grab that. They have slurp barrels right here. I'm grabbing these slurp barrels. That will give me the 70 shield. OXR chest right here, grabbing the OXR chest, and now I have 6 shockwaves to hold. Not bad to start off with at all. I do not have an AR, and here's some med miss. I was about to say I don't have any. Oh, hold up. I thought that was a player, it was just a bug right here. So it seems like I'm all good for now. We're going to continue looting up. Opening this chest, let's see what's in the chest. They have some minis. I'm going to leave the minis. Actually, you know what? I'll take the big pot and then I'll hold the minis. Liquify says, hey, when I tried to do a live stream, it said I had to get 50 subscribers, but I have 50 subscribers. You have any advice? Liquify, there was actually another supporter in the chat a while back that had that same issue. I was able to stream from 0 subscribers. So when I started streaming, I had 0 subscribers. I believe you need 50 subscribers to do a YouTube short live. And one other thing it can also be what you're using to stream with, like what platform. I think some of them might have glitches because the person that was in the chat a while back that had that same issue they told me when they went to try to stream on something else, it allowed them to. So it could be something like that. Maybe you will have to see if you can stream on something else. But I'm really not sure why that would happen. That didn't ever happen to me, so I didn't ever look into that too much. Grabbing the ammo from around here. Reloading the purple rec revolver. I think I heard gunshots this way. Going to head around this side, this way, and see if I see any enemies. Opening this chest. Nothing that I want in it. Going to open up this chest as well. Player right here. There is a player here. Gotta be careful. Can I get my third elimination here, maybe? I thought they would be right. Oh, they are right here. I was about to say I thought they would be right here, and they are. Yo, they got a minigun. I mean, less bitter. Looking for a nice shot. Gotta finish them off there with a second nice shot. They got me down to 60 health, so they did do damage to me. There's a med kit right here. Taking a med kit. After that, I'm going to take 2 minis. That was a nice play right there to finish them off. I had to be careful. They were spraying that less bitter. They almost caught me. Picking this med mist back up. It is still full. I used the med kit that was on the ground to heal up. Taking out this bug. And now I'm deciding if I want this blue pump or if I want the purple rec revolver. Here's a Flowberry Fizz I can use to get the full shield. Liquify says, I'm using YouTube on my phone because I don't have YouTube on my PC. Maybe I have to update my app because my friend can live stream and he updated his app. Yeah, Liquify, maybe so. Maybe you just have to update your app. I would think that the app on the phone would work, and it might just be a update. I know sometimes updates do cause things like that to happen. What I do when I have an issue, I look up online as much as possible, and usually I can find something online. Like, I just look up exactly what's happening, and then usually I'll find something online if something happens like that to me. OXR rifle right here, grabbing this OXR rifle. It is a blue rarity. My shotgun is a Sentinel pump shotgun. It is also a blue rarity. I have 6 shockwaves, I have 6 minis, and I have a full Flowberry Fizz. I mean, no, guys, it's not a Flowberry Fizz. I meant to say med mist. I saw the Flowberry Fizz there, and actually, this is a full Flowberry Fizz. So now I do have a full Flowberry Fizz. Going to take this geyser and head around this way. I want to stay away from the Megazord. So I don't know. I guess this way is the best way to go. Trying to stay away from that Megazord. I think that's a bug spitting at me like that from way over there. Liquify threw a dab in the chat. Let's go, Liquify. Heading around this way, there is an A-rank bunker right here. I was about to say that there'll probably be a player in it, and there is a player in it. I seen on the map it was open. I'm gonna look out to see if they're gonna push out or not. Kind of boxing them in. I gotta be careful that no player sneaks up behind me. Oh yeah, player sneaking up behind me now. Might want to shockwave out of here if I take too much damage. Yep. I definitely want to shockwave out of here. They're doing a missile strike. So getting out of there now. I do not want to get blown up by missiles at the beginning of the stream. I don't know if I ever actually got blown up by the missiles in game. I think most of the time I was able to shockwave away or dodge them. Ruby says, oh hey, your top fan here. And Ruby also says, was you waiting for me to join? Ruby, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Ruby, I did believe that you was gonna join soon because I had seen that you left that comment, and I was able to respond and let you know that I was gonna be streaming soon. Liquify says if you use the Flowberry Fizz, you go higher for geysers and launchpad. Yeah, Ruby, I knew that. I just wasn't really paying attention and also trying to save the Flowberry Fizz. But I wasn't paying attention that I had the Flowberry Fizz, and even if I was paying attention, I like to save it for when I really do need it. This player's kind of getting away. Gonna finish him off. Ruby asks, was you bad when you first started keyboard and mouse? Ruby, When I first started keyboard and mouse, I got eliminated every single game for like 2 weeks to a month. Like, I was so bad that like it almost wasn't fun. But I knew if I kept on practicing, I knew I would get better and better. And then I started practicing on practice maps. I started playing like 2v2 Peace Control. I started doing stuff like that. And I slowly got better. And it almost been, it's been about a year, over a year now. It's getting close to 2 years since I've been playing keyboard and mouse. And I've gotten a whole lot better for sure. But yeah, I was very bad when I started off on keyboard and mouse. Going ahead towards circle now. Megazord's right in front of me. If I can find a car, I'm going to take a car. That way I could try to drive past them without taking any damage. I think I can. I'm going to grab this car. Ruby says, because I am learning in Reload. Yeah, Ruby, Reload is probably a good map to learn on, because when you play Reload, you can spawn back in a couple times and you get more practice like that. So heading in the circle now, staying away from the Megazord. I don't want to get eliminated by them. I'm going to open up this rock right here. I really do not know what this is called. I'll just call it like a rock or something. I guess it looks like a rock. Kind of looks like a meteoroid. It might be a meteoroid. I'm probably not pronouncing that right, but it's all good. Let's see how much gold I have. I have 3,900. I was thinking about purchasing that Ranger. I might purchase them. Why not? I think this Ranger marks the enemies, so I really do like having a medallion or having something that marks the enemies. So it's going to be nice to have this, especially with 14 players left in this game. I have 4 eliminations right now. Not bad. Grabbing this material and ammo. I thought I heard a gunshot behind me, but I didn't see any gunshots pop up. Yeah, so the pink Ranger does mark your surroundings every now and then. I'm into the next circle. I'm just gonna drive around, maybe look for some enemies. Heading over towards around the hive. Uh-oh. Let's see if I can get out of here. I'm gonna open up this chest first, then I'll see if I can get out of here. Alright, I'm already full on all of my mats, so all good on that. Going around this way. Still looking for enemies, still eliminate. I'm going to see if I can get up to this. Oh, there's a player here. Come on, Power Ranger, get him! Gonna for 100, gonna finish him off. Yo, they was doing a 360. They were just kind of turning. Blue pump there. I already have a blue pump, so I don't need that. The reason I came here is because I wanted to get gas from my car and heal it up. This player right here. And for 100. Shockwaving up now if I can. Trying to steal their wall. They're going that way. Let's see if I can get an open shot on them. I think they might be getting away. I'm still at full health, full shield, so I should definitely push this. They're weak. I stole their wall, but they went this way. Now they're heading this way. Placing a cone down if I can. I wasn't able to place a cone down, but I will steal their floor. Here we go. Got them cone. They're shockwaving away. They're for 32 in the air. They hit me for 30 as well. You know what? I'm not going to push this no more. I want to heal up before fighting this player anymore. Taking some Flowberry Fizz now. They did do some damage to me, so just taking a step back. And I'm going to go try to purchase some more big pots from over here. And maybe some more shockwaves. Gonna buy 2 big pots, and I seen a big pot that I eliminated the bot earlier. They dropped one. Just purchased 2 big pots, and I'm going to buy 4 more shockwaves. Reloading my weapons now. And here's the last big pot that I'll carry over here. 7 players remaining in the game right now, guys. I have 5 eliminations. I almost had 6, but that player got away from me. Definitely looking like I have a chance to win this. Hopping in the roly-poly, going ahead more in the circle. Player right here, using the shockwave hammer. There for 30. 30 again, 59. And for a good little amount. Gonna reload. Yo, they're fighting. They're firing about Power Ranger. Hold up. Is that player? Oh, I thought it was a player next to me. It's my Power Ranger running right there. Yo, get into the box, Power Ranger. You're gonna take some damage up there if you don't. Swarm strike. Yo, the swarm strike gives me damage, even though I'm behind the builds. That's like ridiculous. You can't even really dodge it, but it's all good. I'm gonna come grab a big pot over here once again. Or actually, I might not need one. You have slurp barrels here, and some more slurp barrels there I can use. So I do not need a big pot. 5 players remain in this game right now. 30 on this player. 30 bite on him? Hold up. Let's see if I get this player eliminated. Shockwaving away. Actually, they're right here. No, that's not. That's a different player. Different player. I'm gonna shockwave out of here as well. These players are lasering me. I'm gonna switch up the brick. And I'm gonna build up around here. Box up. I'm taking 2 big pots now. Then I'm gonna use some of this med mist. 4 players in this game left. They keep on marking me, and my Power Ranger did mark them a little bit earlier, so we're gonna see. 50. And for 100 to finish them off, they had a crown. I'm boxing up here, playing it safe. And I'm taking a Flowberry Fizz now. It's 100 in the Flowberry Fizz. I'm going to use this whole Flowberry Fizz. Let's go, guys. Good thing I landed that last shot. If not, that enemy would have definitely got me eliminated. There's now 3 players left in this game. The medallion is right here somewhere. I don't see where, though. Hold up. Is it like above? Where's the medallion at, guys? It's telling me the medallion's here. Oh, it's right out here. Let's go. I do have the medallion now. Nice plays. All right. Guys, I'm really focusing up right now. It's time to tap in. I seen a video of a dog looking at a frisbee, like staring it down when it was flying midair. And the post was about, this is how I tap in when my friends tell me to tap in. Guys, I am about to tap in like a dog staring down a frisbee. Let's go! Reloading now. There's a player pushing this way. They're right up there. They're no longer pinged. They're trying to steal the wall still. Okay, they stole the wall. Trying to hit him with the next shot. We're gonna shockwave up. Alright, I'm building some walls around here. This is a 1v1v1 right now. There's 3 players remaining in this game. I do have to play careful, guys. Like I said, I am tapping in like a dog staring on a frisbee. Oh, player pushing this way as well. Oh no. Alright, I'm into the next circle. Building up this way. I do want to just let those players fight and try to finish them off if I can as they come in a circle. Gonna break down this wall, see if I can do any damage. The player, I couldn't do any damage as they fell because I had to reload. All good. Trying to send some shots towards me right now. I don't know if they're both firing at me or not. It kind of seems like it. Player right there and player right there. I have them both pinged. This medallion is going to help me out a lot in this end game. They're no longer pinged. We're going to have to shockwave into a circle, or at least next to circle if I can. Circles around this way. I got one more shockwave. I won't use it unless I have to now. Gotta play this careful. Pulling out the AR, make sure it's reloaded. Pulling out the shotgun, make sure it's reloaded. It is reloaded. Gonna have to take a big pot now. I might have to shockwave, guys. Circle's closing in. There's 47 seconds. Let's see. Maybe I won't. I'm just gonna play some forward sound like this. I'm gonna switch to wood for right now. That way I don't use all my metal as I'm moving in. I'll just ping the enemy. I see them right over here. Let's see if they're in the open. They're not. Now they're in the open. I'm missing wide open shots right now. All good though. No need to panic yet. Still looking good. I'm building up this way. I think there's more material I can grab right here. Let's go. I did need this material, and I'm glad I got it. Moving in this way in a circle. I'm gonna switch to brick now. That way I'm using better material. Gonna probably ping these enemies here shortly. I don't want to peek, because if I peek, one of them might fire at me and one might not. Guys, it's going to be reading chat in a moment here. I'm tapping in. I'm tapping in like a dog looking at a frisbee. If you don't know what that's about, I said it earlier in the stream. If you really want to know, I can tell you after this game. Alright. See a player right there. Player right there. I don't want to fire no shots. I don't want to have to battle nothing that I really don't have to at the moment. Player up top, hold up. If they're in the open, I definitely will fire shots. They're not in the open right now. Waiting to see. Oh no, they're hitting shots on me. Alright, shockwaving this way. Getting in a circle ASAP. I'm in circle now pretty much. Boxing up right here. They're in my box right now. Yo, I could have landed a nasty shot if I paid attention more. Very close matchup here. Yo, this is a good competition. All three of us are putting up a really good fight. We're all surviving right now. Not pushing nothing dangerous. We're all playing really smart. Who's going to get this win? Really hard to say right now. Alright, I'm in next circle, so I'm good for now. These players probably are also running out of mats. So I'm out of mats right now. If I get a shot, I gotta take it on one of these players because I am very weak right now. Coming over here to try to break down his tree, try to grab a little bit more mats, just as much as possible. Waiting to see if a player drops down as well. They can't really see me with a tree right here, but there's a player in front of me that I'm looking at. No way! No way! I'm out of mats, guys. That's it. That gotta be it, right? Yeah, that's it. Yo, really good game there. I was tapped in, guys. I lasted for a while. I was just fighting some really good players there. GG, good game. I tried. Ruby says, that's like me. I was bad at keyboard. I got 6 skills, though. I'm bad at the keyboard, but I'm learning. You've made me believe. Yeah, Ruby, I believe you could play on keyboard. Ruby says, how your day been? Ruby, my day's been great, doing what I love to do, sharing it with you guys. Ruby asks, have you seen Stranger Things? No, Ruby, I have not seen Stranger Things. And Ruby says, with no beard, where you look like nice and with bow. Oh, well, thank you, Ruby. Ruby says, my edits are good on keyboard and mouse is my building. It's hard to remember quick what to press. Yes, Ruby, it is. You have to like form that muscle memory when you're building on keyboard, and you just have to like instantly know what to press. It did take me a while to learn that as well. Ruby says W for the win. You have to win W. Ruby, it was a really good game. That was some really good players I was fighting. I ran out of mats, and I think that's what got me eliminated a lot easier. Ruby says GG. GG, Ruby. Ruby says, should I post my first game in Reload, keyboard and mouse? It's so funny. I think people would love to see it. It's so funny. Ruby, why not? If you think it's a good video, and one thing to me about YouTube is all about like your like what you create, stuff about you, because it's in the name, you know, like YouTube. It's about you, and it's awesome. So I feel like as long as you like the video and you enjoyed doing it, you know, why not post it? And of course it has to follow the guidelines, in my opinion, but that's just me. I have to follow the guidelines of YouTube. Dropping down now, heading towards Supernova Academy. Last game, I'm not gonna lie, last game was a really good game. Honestly, I'd rather a game like last game, and I'd rather have a really good battle like that than win a game playing all bots. So like, honestly, that was a really good game last game, compared to some of the games where it's like, oh, I get to win, but it was all bots. So, you know, that's not as fun. Taking 2 minis now. Ruby says it's very bad. I got 6 eliminations. It's probably funny. People will think it's funny. I don't know. It's my first game. Yeah, I'm not sure, Ruby. It's really like, to me, it's all about if you think it's a good video or not. Here's a blue OXR rifle. Grabbing that. Here's some chug splashes. Throwing out all 3 of these. That will get me to 100 shield. There is some steps this way, but I don't have a shotgun yet, so I'm looking for a shotgun. Grabbing some material, grabbing some ammo. I'm looking out for this player that might be pushing. I believe they're under me. Here's a shotgun right here, just in time to get this player eliminated if they push. They are pushing. They're right up here. Wait, where are they? They're right here. Gonna get them eliminated with a clean... Oh, 2 clean edits there, I believe. Grabbing this green pump. No, I only made 1 edit. Made 1 edit, so it was a clean edit. Nice play. Ruby says, my problem is also I can't quickly press the keybinds to get my guns out. Ruby, so some people play on the keybinds that come like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I do not do that. I play on custom keybinds. Like my weapons, like to pull out my shotgun, I click E. To pull out my AR, I click V. For my shot, actually, if you look at the bottom right hand of the stream, it tells you what I'm using for my keybinds. If you want to see my keybinds, and I have it buttons that are easy to press. Let me know if you can see the keybinds. I'm pretty sure you can. Ruby says, I think even if I don't play good, my progression will grow in my YouTube channel. I want people to see my progression. Yeah, Ruby, I'm sure people would really like to see progression, you know. I'm the same way. I'm progressing over on everything as well that I do. So, I think people do like to see that for sure. Ruby said, that's confusing. LOL. Yeah, it did take me a while to get used of it, for sure. But if you gave a person a controller that hasn't ever played any game on a controller, it would take them a while to get used to a controller too. Picking up a purple OXR rifle. Ruby says you're definitely improving. Thank you, Ruby. I appreciate that. I do notice that as well, that I'm improving, and I'm really proud of myself. Dropping down these drones. There's a big pot right here. Going to grab this big pot. I just picked up 2 more shockwaves, and now I have 6 shockwaves. Extra big pod right here to hold. Grabbing that as well. Ruby says your custom seems well confusing. Yeah, Ruby, I just did what was like comfortable for me. Of course, like what I did was I looked up a YouTube video, and I kind of like, I took what I like from the YouTube video and I put that as my keybinds. And yeah, pretty much that's how I got my keybinds. And I also, I kind of put what I liked about it, and I put what I wanted to do for myself as well. Ruby says, I'd love to see you on controller. Ruby, I don't even like, the only controller I have right now is a PS4 controller. And honestly, I don't like playing on controller that much no more. If I have to play on controller, I would, but I'd much rather play on keyboard. I really don't have a controller to use on my PC though. And my PS4 is actually no longer working. Good player for 50. Oh, missed that shot. Gonna see if I'll get him here. For another nice shot. Yo! I thought I was gonna get that player, but nice plays by them. Ruby asks, how long you been playing keyboard and mouse? I've been playing keyboard and mouse for a year and 11 months now. So I've been playing keyboard and mouse for almost 2 years. Ruby says it's very random. LOL. Yeah, Ruby. I just put pretty much the ones that's closest to W, A, S, and D. The ones that my fingers are always on to move. So I just put the buttons that are closest to it. That way I can click them fast. Ruby says you should do a video of your keyboard and mouse settings. It would get loads of views. Ruby, I'm not gonna do that because I actually got my keyboard and mouse settings off of a YouTube video, like a lot of them. So I don't want to like do a video that somebody else already kind of posted. But yeah, that would be a good video if somebody had made their own keybinds and they wanted to post it. And like I didn't really copy the YouTuber. I just kind of like took a lot of advice from it. And yeah, so I wouldn't want to repost their video like that. Waiting for players, 25 seconds, last game. That enemy caught me off guard. I thought I was going to get the elimination, but they jumped up and landed a nice shot on me before I could hit the last shot that I needed. Some nice plays by them. Ruby says, I use Q and E for the flooring cones, so when I'm building, W is in the middle, if you get what I mean. Yeah, Ruby, I do know what you mean. Ruby says, my 2 mouse buttons on the side I use for floor and wall. Okay, Ruby. My Q is my pickaxe. My E is my secondary weapon. The 2 buttons on my mouse, one is wall, one is ramp. So yeah, I mean, it's pretty much, it's always like kind of the same buttons, just like different orders. Ruby says to edit I use D, so it's right below W. I use F to edit, but wait, how do you use D to edit? You don't use D to move around? Ruby says loadout default is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Ruby, I do not like that. I am not good at reaching up at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at all. I have to use completely different. As you've seen at the bottom right of my inventory, I cannot play with 1, 2, 3, 4. Grabbing this gray sweeper shotgun. I'm going to drop this green frenzy. Grabbing some slurp barrels here. Ruby says my pickaxe is tabbed, so right next to W2. Ruby says I use W to move around. Ruby, do you not use D to go to the right? Because I use D to go this way. Like I'm clicking D right now to do that. Here's a big pot. Oh, player around here. Hold up. Player's pushing maybe. Taking these minis. Oh, I don't need the minis. I can take a big pot now. Ruby says, I'm not good at reaching up there either. Should probably change. LOL. Yeah, that's why I changed. I was not good at all at switching my weapons with those buttons. Picking up this gray MK7. Ruby asks, do you have 2 mouse buttons on the side of your mouse? Yes, Ruby, I do have 2 mouse buttons on the side of my mouse. One is for wall and one is for ramp. I lasered that player for a little bit. And they're getting out of here. Probably a smart play. I hit him for a good amount. A player does have a crown over here. I heard an enemy over here somewhere. I'm looking to see if I can find him. I do not have the best loadout, so I gotta be careful. Grabbing some more ammo and material. Ruby says, I don't use them. I just turn with my mouse. Easier for me. Ruby, I have not ever heard of a player not using A and D as a movement. That's cool. I didn't even ever think that would be a thing. Here's some more shockwaves. Here's a Flowberry Fizz. Player in the car this way. Ruby asks, do you use scroll wheel to reset your edit? Yes, Ruby. I use scroll wheel up to pick up items like that, and like scroll wheel down, I reset it like that. It is the fastest way to do resets on mouse. Player right here. I'm gonna shockwave towards him. Hopping in the car. Shockwaving again towards him. One more time. Oh, they're gonna get out of here. Maybe I can land close enough. I'm in the car with them. Let's see what they're gonna do. Reloading my... Oh, I don't have any... I'm almost out of AR ammo here. Ruby says, I copied someone's settings. LOL, can't remember who. Yes, same. I use a scroll wheel down for the same things. Okay, Ruby. Oh, no. This is not working. There we go. Time to get out of here because this player's going to eliminate me if I don't head in a circle. They're right over here. They're probably also weak. Ruby says it makes your edit super fast. It does, Ruby. Ruby asks, have you seen those little keyboards to make it easier? Like they have less buttons, so a smaller keyboards, less binds. Yes, Ruby, I think I have. And honestly, if I get another keyboard, I probably will get one like that. Right now, I have a full-size keyboard. I really do like my full-size keyboard, but the only bad thing is it takes up so much room, I'm not able to move my mouse as much as I would like. If it wasn't for that, I'd probably keep my full-size, but I'm going to keep my full-size unless it breaks. But if this keyboard, I mean, it's probably going to last me a long time. So, but maybe on my next keyboard, I would get a smaller keyboard like that. Ruby says, if that makes sense. Yes, Ruby, I have seen them. Ruby says it looks cool. They're very easy as it's smaller and all tough together stuff. Yeah, Ruby, I have seen them. They are very nice. Ruby says, do you have a big mouse pad? Yes, Ruby, I have a mouse pad that goes all the way under my keyboard and it still has a lot of room for the mouse. So I have like one of the biggest mouse pads that you can get almost. And I like it, but I was thinking about getting another one. because when I charge my mouse, it rubs against the stitching on the side, like the wire, the mouse charging wire. But I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna see, because it works good. It's just the stitching on it kind of rubs. Grabbing this slurp truck. Now I'm back at 100 health and I'm at 96 shield. Blueberry Fizz right here. Can I pick up stuff in the roly-poly? I must not be able to. Dropping down now. Grabbing this. Ruby says, nice, I have one that plugs in, has lights all around it, changes on its own, slow changing color, looks very cool. Ruby, mine also has that same thing, but it's the stitching around the lights that makes me want to get a new one and not put lights. But yeah, I really like how it lights up as well. I have one that lights up. Ruby put a dab in the chat. Let's go. Dab in the chat. Ruby says, yes, I have that one. Yeah, Ruby, I feel like a lot of people do, because I got mine from Amazon and it was a pretty good price. It was like $10, so a lot of people probably do have the same one that we have. Ruby said, goods, man. Ruby, honestly, I don't even know the name of it. I'm not sure. Ruby says, stitching on the light parts black. Yes, I do have stitching on the light parts and it is black. Bouncing around, looking for enemies. I'm not really seeing any at the moment. I think I might have seen some gunshots this way. I'm just trying to stay away from the Megazord at the moment. Going to look for a car while I'm over here. Ruby says it's very nice. Ruby says it should say it where the wire connects. Ruby, I'm not able to see that because it's kind of like under... It's kind of hard to explain, but it's in a spot where I can't see it. Player right here. Hit that player for a good amount. I'm out of AR ammo now. I'm gonna go finish him off with the shotgun. This is a bot, so it should be a pretty easy elimination. I did get this player eliminated. Here's a green pump. I was looking for a pump shotgun. Grabbing that. Here is a big pot. I'll grab the big pot to hold for now. Ruby says, I've just realized I can change the colors. I found a button that can do loads of different colors. Huh, that's funny, Ruby. Yeah, I've been knowing that the one that I have changes colors. I actually have to like click through it every time to get to the one that I want. It would be really cool if it was saved the one that I want, but I have to click through it every time, and then I have to hold the button down to turn it off. I'm looking over here at this tower. I'm trying to see if there is any slurp barrels. If there is none, well, there is slurp barrels here, so I only need one. Breaking this one slurp barrel now. Going to drop down now. I have 1 eliminations. There is 15 players left in the game. Ruby said, literally only just seen it now. That's funny, Ruby. Well, I'm glad you know now. Player right over here. I don't want to push yet. I'm trying to play it safe this game. I don't have the best loadout. A gray MK7, a green pump, 1 big pot, a full Flowberry Fizz, and 6 minis in the inventory. Oh, I did not mean to drop my Flowberry Fizz like that. I was trying to put the minis right here. There we go. So, just kind of hiding right here. Fixing my lumbar support right now, guys. I gotta be in just the right spot for it to be comfortable. I believe it's better now. Yeah, I think I'm good. Alright, so I see the medallion somewhere this way. I'm gonna go see. Maybe they have some better loot over here that I can grab. 10 players remaining. Let's go. Grabbing this loot right here. I'm trying to grab the loot. There we go. It's a purple furry. No! I want it. I mean, I guess I'll take the purple furry over a great MK7. I'm not that good with the furry, but I'll see what I can do. Rank S drop. This could give me like a golden pump or something. Whoa, golden RXR. Let's go. Not bad. There's now 9 players left in this game. Uh-oh, almost went off the mountain there. Wasn't trying to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that either. Let me turn that off. There we go. Almost turned the radio on accident. Clicked the wrong button there for a moment. Wait, what is that? Is that a blade blaster maybe? Something mythic. Play right here. Yo, 33 on him. 30, 50 on him. Gotta back up. Yo, they laser me. Taking 2 minis now, then I'll take a big pot. I don't have any regular heals, so might have to go try to find some of those now. I'll do that. Heading this way. Looking for a med kit, looking for a med mist. Anything like that would help. I think this med mist right here. Going to grab this med mist. That's not a med mist. That is a green hyperburst pistol. Let's see about breaking this rock. What's in it? Some more flowberry fizzes. Okay, I guess I'll hold another one for now. Med mist right here, though. Oh, back it up, car. Back it up. Grabbing the med mist. I'm gonna hop in the passenger seat, use the med mist, and I'll be at full health soon. I guess I was about to say I was gonna hold this med mist, but there's a full med mist right here that I'm grabbing. I do want to hold the full med mist. I'm back at full health, full shield. Not bad for this end game. There's now 7 players remaining in this game. Reloading. Oh! Reload the AR now. This is a bot. At first I thought it was a real player. Got this bot eliminated. I believe it was a bot. I don't know. They kind of like sprayed my first build down like a real player, but then they started playing like a bot. Hard to say. Guys, this stream is going pretty good so far. With me getting to the end game. Haven't got any wins yet, but I have been making it to the end game. Well, at least this round and the round before, in my first game. Yesterday's stream, I started off with a very rough start. I was getting wrecked at the beginning of the stream. This game, playing better. 5 players remaining now. Gonna head in a circle as the storm does. Oh! Okay, I thought that was a swarm strike coming for me. It sounded so close, but it was way over there, and that was a missile strike, not a swarm strike. It caught me off guard there. Alright, parking the car right here, camping out, trying to see if I can land some shots on the enemy that might push in. Not seeing any enemies at the moment. I have 490 wood, I have 500 brick, 500 metal, so I'm pretty good on mats. I have a golden OXR rifle, a green pump, I have a full flowberry fizz, 6 minis, and a med mist that's full as well. Player right over here in the car. They're in a Batmobile. Oh, they're closer to the circle than me as well. Let's see about heading that way. Oh! I just went in the storm. Not a good play by me. It's all good. I'm surviving. I'm just driving past this enemy. I want to get into circle as fast as I can. Alright, I'm in circle now. I want to use some of this med mist and get to full health. 3 players remaining in this game. See a player over there, I believe. There's also the player that was behind me this way, so I gotta be on the lookout for that. I'm changing my material to brick, and I think I'm good right now. Oh no, Swarm Strike for real. And yo, the Swarm Strike actually does so much damage even when you're behind a player this way. Player down there as well. Now I'm gonna use some of this Flowberry Fizz. Guys, 3 players left in this game. The player that's right down here in front of me, they do have a Swarm Strike. They hit me with it for a little bit. They done some damage, so I have to be careful. Yo, who is getting into a chopper this late in the game? Let me try to fire this thing down. I have plenty of ammo. I have 500 AR ammo left. Gonna reload now. Let's see if they're gonna jump out or not. Alright, they're not jumping out yet. They're waiting to... Yo, they're about to land right on me. Okay. They're that way. Boxing up this way. See if they're going to push or not. Next circle is that way, so I'm heading to the next circle now. They're firing some shots at me. Gonna take a mini. And here's some slurp barrels. I'm gonna take some of this Flowberry Fizz, and then I'm gonna head to the next circle as fast as possible after that. Heading to the next circle now. And I'm gonna be careful that these players don't push me. Nice shot on him! Got him weak, guys. Alright, they're getting out of here. I really did hit a nice shot on them with the pump. Done plenty of damage, and they're backing off. It still is a 1v1v1. There is a 3rd player around here that I have to be careful about. I'm gonna take a little bit of this Flowberry Fizz now. Guess I'll let that player heal up, and I'm gonna head towards next circle ASAP. I do need more material if I can grab some, so looking to grab some now. I'm already at 500 wood, so actually I'm not going to be able to grab any of this wood right here. Shockwave hammer this way, in for a little bit in midair. They're boxing up right there. I'm pushing them a little bit. I barely have any mats left, so I have to remember that. Player right under me. Let's see if they're going to fight. If they battle each other, I should be good to this camp right here. Reload and see what's going to go down. I'm down to 360 brick. I have 80 metal left. This player's just looking at me right now, just waiting to see what I'm going to do. I'm going to head around this way, see about maybe placing some malls down. Yo, this player got a Swarm Strike they're using. Yo, with that Swarm Strike, they do some damage to me. Going around the circle this way. Yo, what was that? No way. They're going to get me with these Swarm Strikes. Come on, guys. Why? Not the way I want to lose, for sure. Taking 2 minis now if I can. Alright, pushing around this way. I'm out of mats. So I'm taking some Flowberry Fizz. Gonna hide under here for a second. I'm out of Flowberry Fizz. I'm now taking some med mist. Right here. Let's go. Let's go. One enemy down. The other enemy's trying to get me with a swarm strike. I'm trying to get away from this enemy. No, let's go. Let's go. Guys, I thought they blew me up. I really thought they blew me up there, but I got the W. Let's go. Oh, nice plays. Guys, I thought they had me. No way. I thought I lost. Like, when I seen the ending screen pop up, I really thought I took the L. But I got the W there. Nice plays by both of them players. I'm not a fan of the weapons they were using. I do not like the swarm strikes and all like that. But I was able to survive barely and get the W. Nice plays. Ruby says, hey, sorry, I'm back. Oh, good, Ruby. Welcome back. Ruby says, if no one's on your live, don't ever think you're not doing good. For you, you are. I like being here for support to show your channel love. Yeah, Ruby, I appreciate that. And yeah, I'm having fun while I'm doing this. So, I mean, really, I'm just trying to share what I'm doing to see if anybody would like to support for me to be able to do what I love to do as a career. So, yeah, I don't feel like when I see the viewer count at 0, that doesn't really bother me. I know that I got to start from the bottom and work my way up, and we'll see how things goes. Hopefully, I am able to do this as a career. Ruby says W in the chat. Ruby says I was here to see that. Ruby said W. Chicken Man said W. I joined at the perfect time. Yo, Chicken Man, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Yeah, Chicken Man, you joined at a good time right there. Ruby said dab in the chat for the W. Ruby said I saw it. Let's go. All right. Battle bus launches in 4 seconds now. Ruby says, I hope for both of us to make a career out of this. Yeah, Ruby, that would be awesome. Ruby said, great win. Thank you. I'm going to drop at Foxy Floodgate. Let's see what I can do over here. Dropping now. Ruby said, let's get the second W. Let's see, Ruby. Can I get 2 W's in a row at the beginning of this stream? Hopefully so. Pulling out the glider now. I'm going to drop on this chest right here. That's funny. Ruby says, bro, when I watch your live, I end up sitting in the lobbies doing nothing for hours. That's how great you are. Yo! Ruby, that's pretty funny. And also, thank you so much. It's awesome that I already have supporters and they're enjoying the content so much. Ruby said, I put a dab in the chat for the good luck. Yo, a good luck dab in the chat. Let's get it. Let's see what I can do. Alright, I'll grab some ammo out of this ammo crate. Starting off this game with a green OXR rifle. I have a mythic blade blaster. I haven't ever really used this weapon that much. I'm firing a flare gun right now. I also have a golden lead spitter, but I'm dropping most of these weapons as soon as I can for better weapons. Probably not going to use the lead spitter. Not one of my favorite weapons. Ruby says, I just sit at my desk with Fortnite on, just not playing, too busy watching your lives. They're entertaining. Yo, that's awesome that you enjoy the live so much like that. You know, it's good to know that, because like I enjoy my lives too. Like I'll actually watch my lives in the morning while I'm working out, and like I'm like, yo, this, you know, I'm doing a good job. I'm enjoying the lives, and it's good to know that other people are also enjoying the lives. Grabbing this med kit here, and I guess I'll grab the blade blaster for now over the great frenzy. I'm not that good with the frenzy. Ruby said, guess what? I'm your #1 fan again, and how has that happened? Ruby, once again, thank you so much for the support. I'm guessing you're my #1 fan by, I really don't know how a player becomes a #1 fan on the stream, so I'm really not sure. I don't want to say something and be wrong, so I haven't ever looked into that, but you must be showing some support. I mean, obviously you're showing support, so thank you. Grabbing some ammo right here. I'm looking in the building over here to try to find a shotgun. Here's a great pump. Going to grab this great pump, hold that for now. Building up here, going to open up this chest real quick. Ruby says, I wish I had fans that stayed on my live for hours, but no, I get banned for looking too young. Yo, Ruby, I can't believe they ban you for looking too young. I thought like you would be able to show your ID or something like that for them not to ban you. Ruby says, maybe I'm just the best. Ruby says, what do you think about crosshairs? Ruby, I'm guessing you're talking about custom crosshairs. I don't really like them. They're not, I feel like it wouldn't help me play. I mean, when I say I don't like them, I mean that I won't use them. I don't really know if it's like considered cheating or not. Like when you download them, I haven't ever looked into none of that. But personally, I feel like it wouldn't help me. I like the regular crosshair on Fortnite, so I don't ever really use those. Or actually, as a matter of fact, I have not ever used those at all. But yeah, I don't know too much about them. Extra big pot to hold over here. Now I have 2 big pots in the inventory. Ruby says, I'm 19, 20 in 4 months. I already uploaded my ID when I first started. Yeah, Ruby, that's strange that they banned you when you already uploaded your ID. I'm not sure why they did that. I have 0 eliminations right now. There's 42 players left in the game. I have a decent loadout to start off with. I have a green OXR rifle. I have a green pump shotgun. I have 2 shockwaves, 2 big pots. Well, I just found a 3rd big pot. I have 3 med kits. Not a bad loadout to start off with. Ruby says, I do look very young though. I get it all the time. I look like a 12-year-old. Oh, okay, Ruby. Minis right over here. Leaving the minis because I already have 3 big pots. Grabbing some ammo from there. And the Megazord did just drop. It is not that close to me, so I'm good to look for enemies to eliminate. Ruby says, it said you was live under the age 13 without a parent. Wait, Ruby, it said that about me? Hopping back in the car, go and look for enemies to eliminate. I have 0 eliminations still. There's 35 players left in the game. I'm looking around, trying to find some enemies to eliminate. Ruby says, no me, LOL. Okay, Ruby, yeah, I can't believe it thought that. Heading this way, I'm going to head towards this gas station, or maybe I'll even see. Yeah, I'll head towards the gas station. I'm looking to see if the player that was in the bunker was still around here. Doesn't look like it. Here's a rank S drop right here that our player didn't pick up. And there's a golden OXR rifle in it. I'm definitely going to grab that. The rank S drops actually seem like they might have a little bit better loot in it than what I thought. Player right here. Well, at least sometimes they have some better loot. Gonna for a little bit again. Building up. Oh, missed that shot. That shot could have been big. Yo, nice play by them to get me eliminated with the mythic wrecked revolver. GG, good game there, guys. I shouldn't have pushed that player like that where they had a better peak than me. I was doing good. I almost landed a nice shot. If I would have connected that shot, I would have had a way better chance. Nice plays. Ruby says, it said I was under age 13 without a parent. Even though I'm 19, I need no one to sit with me while I go live. Ruby says YouTube can't assume. Ruby said, how you got him low but hit you with one shot? Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes that's how it goes. That player just must have hit a headshot with the mythic wrecked revolver and got lucky to finish me off with that shot. All good though, connecting to the next game now. Ruby says I might need to go. Ruby says I might need to get someone old to sit with me. That's funny, Ruby. Ruby said bros clipping it. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Ruby. Grabbing some material from these trees. Going to practice a little bit of building and editing if I can. Oh, wasn't much material to use. Battle bus launches in 7 seconds now. Ruby said, me and my girlfriend looking like 12-year-old couple when we're both nearly 20 is not funny. LOL. And Ruby said he was stood still. He was probably clipping it. Okay. Ruby also says W edits in the chat and a W in the chat. Let's go, guys. W's in the chat. I'm going to drop this game. I guess I might as well go to Shining Span. I'm already at the end of the drop. It seems like my best option for now. Dropping down now. Going to pull out the parachute here soon, or the glider. The chest right there, probably where I'm going to land. Ruby says your edits are clean. You deserve more W's. Thank you, Ruby. I'm trying to get better and better with pretty much every aspect of Fortnite, and one of the things I've been practicing on is my edits, and they definitely are improving from when I first started. If you watch the streams when I was practicing my edits, like when I first started, like on my first streams, compared to now, you can definitely see that I'm getting a whole lot better. Grabbing this ammo right here. Grabbing some ammo right here as well. Med miss, grabbing the med miss. Going to go under the bridge to see if I can find some loot there. Ruby said, as I said, I'm moving houses and getting a little setup room finally. It's in my bedroom. I have a big cupboard I'm making for the gaming room. Yo, that's awesome, Ruby. Not like a cupboard that is like a small room. Yeah, I'm not even really sure what a cupboard is, to be honest. But I'm not sure if it's like a background or something like that. Some more splashes right here. I guess I'll hold the splashes and keep them for now. Grabbing some ammo. Opening the door. Opening his chest. There is a Flowberry Fizz here. Going to hold the Flowberry Fizz. Grabbing these slurp barrels. Grabbing the material. 2 more slurp barrels here. And I'll use the splashes to get to 100 shield. Going across this tightrope. Let's see. Ruby says, I hope one day we both achieve our goals together. We will look back at these times. Yeah, Ruby, I do agree that when we do achieve our goals, we could be looking back at these times and we're going to be like, wow, we came so far. Ruby says, like, what you put storage in, UK and US are so different. Yes, they are different. The countries are very different. Ruby says, hope we make it together through this journey of achieving our goals. Hopefully so, Ruby. Grabbing this purple MK as the primary weapon right now. I have a green pump as my secondary. I have a blue precision SMG as my third slot weapon. I have a full Brave Fizz. I have 3 med kits. Ruby says, it's like we have different languages type of thing. Yes, Ruby, it almost is like we have like different slang, like words we would use are different. But the reason that I don't know any UK slang is because I don't really talk to anybody in the UK. I have played games with people in the UK before, like in random lobbies, and I've heard some of the stuff, but like I believe some people in the UK say something like cheeky. I've used the word cheeky just because I thought it was a cool word that I heard somebody in the UK use. But besides that, I don't know. Or like they use the word. I don't really know if it's a curse word, so I'm not gonna say it. But oh, player over here. All right, lasered that player, got them eliminated. Ruby said, "I'm gonna put a dab in the chat for becoming good content creators." Let's go dab in the chat for becoming good content creators. Ruby says, do you think you ever visit the UK? Ruby, honestly, I don't know. I used to want to travel, and now I'm kind of thinking that I might not travel. It just depends. The reason that I say I might not travel is because with laws and everything, like if something would happen where I wouldn't obey the laws and I didn't know, I wouldn't want to get stuck in UK jail and stuff like that, or like any other country's jail for sure. But I don't know, maybe it's just like it's so different. Well, we would just have to see, like, but you don't ever know. Like, maybe if I was ever invited to like a big gaming event, then maybe I would want to leave the country. I don't know, we'll see. Ruby says America scares me. And Ruby says, what about work, geek? If you're talking about what about leaving the country for work? Yeah, maybe if I had to, I would, but I'm really not sure. Ruby says, we do have some random conversations. I feel like we're best buddies. LOL. Yeah, that's funny. Ruby, I do enjoy you being in the chat. It's nice to have somebody in the chat to talk to while I play the game. I do enjoy it. Grabbing the ammo, grabbing the material, hopping in this roly-poly, going ahead in a circle. Oh, Ruby said, what about the word geek? I meant LOL UK word. No, I did not ever hear of the UK word geek. Over here, if you call somebody a geek, it's kind of like you're calling somebody a nerd, or you're calling somebody like, or you could be like somebody like, so I mean, yeah, pretty much like calling him a nerd over here. Ruby says, I feel like I have a new friend. Oh, Ruby, that's awesome. Yeah, grabbing these 2 shockwaves. Megazord's right over there to the left. I'm gonna leave the Megazord there, hopping in this whip, getting out of that roly-poly. Roly-poly's a little bit too slow to get away from the Megazord, I believe, so I'll use the whip. Ruby put a W in the chat. Let's go. W in the chat. Ruby puts dabs in the chat for blissrage. So now we got some dabs in the chat. gliding around this way. Ruby says, hope one day you get a YouTube plaque. We'll see, Ruby. If it's meant to be, then we will see. And then I was gonna try to make something rhyme, but it didn't finish like I planned. But yeah, maybe one day I will get a YouTube plaque. That would be awesome. We're just gonna have to see how it goes. Ruby says, what made you think of Bliss Rage? Because you definitely don't rage. Okay, Ruby, I'm just gonna I have told this story a few times in the streams, so I'll just tell you real quick. When I was in middle school, I was reading a book for school, and it had the word bliss in it. I really liked the word bliss, and just when I seen that word bliss, I was also trying to decide what my next gamer tag would be, because I had two other gamer tags before Bliss Rage. My first gamer tag was my full name, and one day I was playing a game and somebody was in the game and they were like, hey, is that your full name as your gamer tag? And I was like, yeah. And they were like, you know, that's not a good idea, like somebody could like find you. And I was like, oh yeah, you're probably right. So then I changed my first gamer tag, and my second gamer tag was real BMXing, because I used to ride bikes. I used to want to BMX, but I stopped BMXing because I was getting hurt a lot. And I decided I do not want to do something as a career that I'm getting hurt all of the time. I didn't like that about BMXing. If it wasn't for that, I might have been a BMX pro right now, like real talk, because I did like to BMX. But after I started getting hurt, I was like, yeah, I don't really want to keep on getting hurt. So I was like, let's see, what do I want my gamer tag to be now? So like I said, I thought of the word that I read in the book, which was bliss. And I was like, okay, so I want bliss to be in my username, but what do I want to go with bliss? And at the time, school was pretty rough. I was getting mad, or I was raging over like people not being nice to me or being mean to me and stuff like that. So I was like, Bliss Rage should be my name, where I can take the bliss out of all these times that I got mad, and I can continue to be as happy as possible. But also remembered in bad times, while I was in school, and you know, just remember how cruel the world can be, but at the same time make the best of it. So like Bliss Rage, pretty much. That's kind of how I got my name. Ruby says, nice, pretty cool username. I like it. How tall are you? Yeah, Ruby, I like my username as well. And Ruby, I'm not gonna say my height for now, just to play it safe. I can say, yeah, I'm just not gonna say nothing about my height at the moment, just in case. Maybe one day I'll say my height, but for now, gonna keep it private. Ruby says WBMX Pro, and Ruby says W Speech. Yeah, I'd probably be still trying to be a BMX pro right now if it wasn't for getting hurt, because I really like to ride bikes back in the day. Like I would ride bikes like every chance I got. Like honestly, I would still play the game back then, but I was riding bikes more than I would play the game. Like I would kind of just play the game like after the sun went down and I wasn't able to ride the bike no more. But because of that, I mean, that's kind of what made me decide that, you know what, I actually love playing video games, because I would do it anyway and I wouldn't get hurt. So I was like, you know what, I think video games is more of my thing. Ruby says, have you been fishing recently? Yes, Ruby, I have been fishing recently. I went fishing on Sunday. I caught a shoe pig and I caught a garfish. I actually ate for lunch. I ate two of the fish patties from the garfish. I ate two of them for lunch today. I ate that yesterday as well. But guys, right now, I have 2 eliminations. There's 11 players left in this game. I have a purple MK7. I have a green pump. I have 6 shockwaves. I have a full flowberry fizz. I have 3 med kits. And we're going to see if we can get this W here, Charlie. 10 players left in this game right now. Yeah, Storm closes in 30 seconds. Ruby says, I've seen some of your shorts, like Vacation, the festival one, and fishing. Oh yeah, Ruby, I hope you enjoyed those shorts. That is some of my best shorts that I post, because I really like seeing the memories of what me and my family was doing together. You know, that's some of... Oh! Hold up! Hold up! Yeah, that's some of the best times. I mean, of course, gaming is my favorite thing to do, but also my favorite... Well, game is my favorite thing to do, and spending time with my family is my favorite things to do as well. Not just gaming, you know, they're equal. Ruby said, I can't kill fishes. I feel bad. I don't eat it either. You have 6 viewers right now. W. Ruby said, yes, W shorts. And Ruby, I know what you mean. I can see why you wouldn't want to, you know, eliminate a fish or, you know, eat them. But I've been doing it since young. I grew up doing that kind of stuff, and I'm used to it. But at the same time, I do sometimes when I'm looking at it, I'm like, you know, I kind of don't like it. So I do see why people wouldn't want to do that. That's why I don't ever like post none of the bad stuff, like me eating it or me cooking the fish. I don't ever post nothing like that, just because, you know, I know some people don't want to see that for sure. Opening up this rock right here, and I'm going to grab this flowberry fizz to hold. So now I have another flowberry fizz in the inventory. And Ruby says, yes, W sharks. Ruby says, not against it. I don't like fish in general. Yeah, oh yeah, Ruby. But I was just saying, for anybody that was against like doing that, you know, I could see why they would be. But so in the edge of circle right now, looking around for any enemies. There's 6 players remaining. Ruby says, my phone's on 10. Every time I watch your lives, my battery goes. Yeah, Ruby, that's pretty funny. I know last time you told me you had to charge your phone. Fleet is in the chat. Yo, Fleet, welcome to another stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Fleet says, what's up, blissrage? What's up, Fleet? Fleet says, it's spooky season. Ooh, let's go. Fleet, it is spooky season. Yeah, that's... So, spooky season, I'm thinking I might be dressing up as something for spooky season. So maybe if I do, I can get a picture to show you guys. I'm not sure what I'm gonna dress up as, but if I do dress up, I can post a picture on the community, or like my post on YouTube maybe. Ruby says, when's the new Fortnite mares? I'm not sure what that is, Ruby. Ruby says, ooh. Guys, if you hear me saying that, I'm trying to sound like a ghost. I don't know like if I'm sounding like a ghost. I feel like I'm not sounding like a ghost, but I was trying to. I'm not very good at making that ghost sound. 4 players left in this game right now. I'm heading to circle. Fleet says, please post if you do. Would love to see Halloween, my favorite. All right, Fleet, I'll see if I can. Player right over here. And gotta be careful. Storm's right behind me, grabbing some material from this rock as I'm moving in. There's a player to my right that has a medallion. I think I might see him that way. I do have this MK7 as my primary weapon, and this weapon is better at close range than long range. So I had some shots on him for a little bit. Let's see if they're going to peek again. For 21 again. I believe I hit him for 40 now. 30 on him. All right, going to back up, reload one more time. Also got to watch out that the player doesn't fire at me from that way. Waiting to see if they're going to peek again. Yo, they're peeking. 32 blue on him. Sending some shots. Oh. Uh-oh. Yo, this player came out of nowhere. So they're wild that they stole from me. Yo! I got shockwaves. What am I doing? Time to shockwave out of here. I didn't even realize for a moment that I had shock. Uh-oh. Okay, one more shockwave heading in this circle now. Hope I'm not landing on the player. Whoa. Nice plays by them, guys. GG, good game there. Ruby says Christmas is the best. Christmas is, I don't really have like a favorite holiday, and I feel like, you know, all of them are nice. Although, yeah, I mean, I don't really have a favorite. They're all nice to me. Ruby says Fortnite Mares is Fortnite Halloween times when they bring new collabs, Fortnite Halloween skins, etc. Okay, Ruby, I did not know that. Finding the next match now, guys. Still. Enemy taking on that wall. Let's see if they can do anything. Nice plays by them. They used the pump shotgun, hit them with the pump shotgun, then double pump them with the direct revolver. Fleece says, what's a good Halloween movie? I need something to watch later. Ruby says Texas Chainsaw. I have not ever seen that movie, I don't think. I don't really know too many Halloween movies off the top of my head, to be honest, either, so... Fleece says, is it scary? Good question. I'm trying to think of some as well. Battle Bus launches in 5 seconds. Okay, looking for a spot to drop. I go to Demons Debris this game. I'm still trying to think of a Halloween movie. I don't think I'm gonna be able to think of any though. Yeah, nothing's coming to me. Like, I know I've watched some good ones. I just can't think of the names off the top of my head. Fleet says, oh, good, Bliss. Appreciate it, Fleet. Gonna land somewheres over here. Probably I have a really high drop, so looking to see if I can get a good drop. Chest right here I can land on. Player over here somewhere landing. All I have right now is a blue hand cannon, so I'm looking around for some better loot than this. I don't really use the hand cannon that much. Here's a green precision SMG. Just picked up a gray OXR rifle. Grabbing some ammo right here. Grabbing some more ammo here. Going to open up this ammo crate. Ruby says, Bliss, you have a nice day. All right, Ruby. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you have a great rest of your day as well. Picking up this gray pump right here. Opening up this ammo crate. And here's a med miss. Grabbing that. Want to push this player that's right here. Oh, missed a shot right above him. Hit him 54 with the second shot. I finished him off with the green precision SMG. Ruby says, phone's on 7. I'm gonna have to charge and join back later. Hopefully you be live. I can stay for a bit longer. All right, Ruby, we'll see. I'm depending on how long you're gonna be. The stream's probably gonna last a good little bit longer, so maybe so. Oh, Ruby said, I asked if you had a nice day. No worries for getting it wrong. Yes, Ruby, I've had a nice day. Doing what I love to do and sharing it with you guys. I thought you said have a nice day. I read it wrong. I knew you said your phone was about to die. That's why I thought maybe you had to head out. Throwing some splashes down. I'm now at 100 health, 50 shield. I was hoping that the OXR Mythic would be here. It's not this game. Ruby said, what did you eat today for breakfast? LOL, Cheerios, French toast. Today I ate waffles, but usually the three things that I'll eat are usually either like waffles, Cheerios, or yogurt, stuff like that is usually what I eat for breakfast. For lunch today I had the two fish patties. Ruby says, any plans for tomorrow? For tomorrow, I'm probably going to see about making a video in a short if I can. So if I don't have enough time to stream, I might not be able to do a stream tomorrow. And the next stream would be Friday. And this weekend, I'm planning on taking off Saturday and Sunday from streaming. So, gonna see that. That's the plans. But of course, plans could change. I'm gonna get this player eliminated here shortly. Got that player eliminated. Let's go. Here's a purple hollow. I'll grab this purple hollow. Ruby says, I hate leaving your live. I love being here. Oh, Ruby. There'll be a lot more lives, so it'll be alright. Heading back up the zip line. Ruby said, I woke up at 7 a.m. for nothing today as the people to do the gas and electric for my new house didn't turn up. Oh, that's not good. Honestly, I like to wake up, so if I wake up early for nothing, I'll still be happy that I woke up early. Green pump right here to pick up. There is a Flowberry Fizz here as well I'm going to grab. Ruby says I had to wait all day and there's nothing in the house at the moment. LOL, so bored, fell asleep on the floor. Yo. I will fall asleep on the floor if I'm dirty. Like if I am too dirty to get on anything, I'll just sleep on the floor for a couple hours and shake back. So I have 2 eliminations right now. There's 35 players left in the game. Going to see if maybe I can go find some players to eliminate. Ruby said, was a boring day. Heard a player this way, guys. I'm looking for them. I think that was this way. Ruby said, I had new carpets, so I fell asleep on them. LOL. That's pretty funny. Ruby asks, is America scary? Sorry to ask that you don't have to answer. Ruby, I feel like it's just as scary as any country, but I can't say too much because, you know, like, I don't want to start a whole argument about stuff. Let's just say there's definitely things you can be scared about. I don't want to say things that could be, and then people be like, "Oh yeah, what about this and what about that?" But I mean, yeah, I feel like there's stuff to be scared of in every country. Just eliminated that player. Going to go grab their loot. Ruby said, I probably feel like I'm actually quite annoying and boring now. No, Ruby, honestly, you're not annoying and you're not boring. If I would probably mention, I'll be like, look, I'm not gonna be able to talk in the chat or something like that. If somebody was annoying me or was boring me, it's been really fun talking to you in the chat so far. You've been nice, you've been polite, and yeah, so far everything has been good, Ruby. Ruby says it's all weapons, or it's all the weapons for me. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not gonna get into it too much about that kind of stuff and all, because people all have their own opinions, and I honestly don't want to start an argument, even if I mention how I feel. Just one day, you know, somebody could look back on this stream and listen to my opinions, and then they could go back and start an argument if the channel would grow in the future. So stuff that's kind of like that, I don't want to start any arguments. Or I don't want to argue, to be honest. I wouldn't really be worried if I started an argument, but I wouldn't want to be put in the position where, like, now I gotta argue. It's like, I don't want to argue, you know. I'm not saying you're gonna argue with me. I'm just saying people would look at some of that stuff and some of the stuff that I could say about it and want to argue. So I'm just gonna stay away from that. Ruby said everywhere is the same. To be honest, I'm moving to an area in my city where I'm quite nervous to move, as my city has bad places. Yeah, Ruby, that's how I look at it. I feel like a lot of countries all have things that are bad about them, and they also have things that are good about them. Player firing at me this way. Hold up, let me try to get this player out of here. And hitting some nice shots. Oh, we're gonna try to shockwave to him. They're kind of getting away. Player right here. Uh-oh, reloading now. There we go, got this player out of here. There's another player up here. This might be a real player, though. We're gonna play it safe, just in case. Building up. Here we go. Out of the game! Let's go. Gonna reload. I'm almost at full mat, so not bad. Making some edits. Picking up all this material and ammo. That was my 5th elimination. There is 15 players left in the game. Ruby says the only house I got approved of was in not a very nice area, but everywhere is the same. To be honest, quite nervous, and hopefully everything will be okay. I think it's because I look young in the house, if you know what I mean. Yeah, Ruby, I do kind of know what you mean. It's not easy here to get a house, from what I've heard. A lot of young people have to rent places. They cannot purchase a place. So, you know, stuff like that might be the same. And yeah, people do get pushed in the areas that they don't want to go to because of the fact that they're either too young and stuff like that. I definitely have heard of that before. Ruby says W live. Let's go, Ruby. Opening up this B rank drop right here. I want to grab another B rank drop from right here. Heading up this way towards Canyon Crossing. Guys, let me just see real quick. I haven't ever done this. I just want to see, like, how much does my mouse slide without me, like, barely moving it. See, like, my old mouse would not move that much. Well, almost hit my keyboard on accident with it. All good, though. And yeah, Ruby put some W's in the chat. Ruby said W live. Yo, let's go. I appreciate that, Ruby. I think I read that just now, but I was focusing on the player in the chopper almost, and I kind of got caught off guard. But yeah, let's go. Yeah, the player's still up here in the chopper. I think they landed in it. Ruby says, it's been nice talking to you like always. Ruby, it's been nice talking to you as well. Let's see about plant some shots on this player. Oh, they're... I don't know if they're going to drop or not. Yeah, they're dropping. For 100. Oh, and for 30. Yeah, they're weak. There we go. Gotta reload real quick. Want to come around this way? Oh no, they're this way now. Let's see. Taking their wall. I don't even know where they went. Right above me now. This is a good player though, so I have to be careful. Yo, this player might get me. Alright, backing off now, taking some Flowberry Fizz, trying to get to 100 shield. I'm going to see if they start pushing me, and I'll be ready to battle them again if they do, right after taking this Flowberry Fizz and maybe using some med miss. Looking to see if I see them. They're healing up as well, most likely. Yo, they hop back in the chopper like that. They're getting out of here. I'm firing down their chopper, guys. I can't let this player get away like that. And for a little bit out of the sky. Oh, I did not mean to get stuck down here. This player is good at getting out of the box, though. Like, when I take their wall, they're good to get out of here. And for 40 this time, pushing this time. They didn't get away that time. Let's go. Grabbing their crown and grabbing their blue pump if I can. Now I'm shockwaving out of here. Time to get out of here for sure. I don't know if that's a real player or not, but I gotta be careful just in case. I'm taking a slurp juice now. That is a real player because they do have a bot. Real player this way as well. Shockwaving out here. Uh-oh. I have no more shockwaves and I'm stuck right here. I have to fight this player now. Alright, hit him for 32 blue. And I think my best choice is to come around this way. I'm looking for shockwaves or something to get me out of here. Even like something like a launch pad would be nice right now. I'm just gonna hide right here probably and see what I can do. Ruby says, do you ever go out like to clubs? I don't know what you call them, like drinking. No, Ruby, I do not drink and I do not smoke, and honestly, I do not want to be around anybody who does. Ruby says, W aim. Hold up, Ruby, just a moment here. Yo, I'm out of here. I'm getting eliminated. I'm getting eliminated here shortly. All right, taking some med miss if I can. Yo, they got me. Nice plays by them. Ruby said the third partying. Ruby said, was that notification warning violation in live now because of a voice suspicion that happens? What does that mean? Honestly, Ruby, I didn't know that you could see that. I don't know. I don't want to click that, to be honest, because what if I click it and it's like some type of thing that I shouldn't click? You know, it could be like somebody spamming. I'm not going to click that notification, and if the live goes good... Yeah, I see that in the chat, Ruby. I don't know what's going on with that in the chat. Honestly, my first time ever seeing something like that. I say, Ruby, let's not worry about that. Oh, it just did it again. Oh, Ruby, don't type any of those words. It must be because I have all of that banned. Don't talk about the stuff we was talking about, like clubbing, you know. It's because... No, Ruby, don't keep typing it. It's gonna keep on saying the notification. Ruby, I think it's because I have settings on that stops people from posting stuff like that on the chat. No, Ruby, don't be sorry. I was just letting you know if you don't want to get the notification and possibly not be banned from the chat. I think it might be letting you know. Yo, no way! I really just got pranked like that. Yo, if I would have been recording right now, that would have been hilarious. Notification if you're recording, that is very funny. Yo, notification talking about JK, I'm a person, bro. LOL. Yo, I thought YouTube was telling me like I better stop the stream. I was like, hold up. I was like, YouTube really about to get me like that. I'm like, yo, I didn't even say nothing that bad. I'm like, I don't even curse. Like, come on. Yo. That's funny. Ruby said if that was on my live, it would have scared me. Guys, real quick, I'm going to read to you guys what was posted right after I land. That way you guys understand what just happened if you guys didn't see the chat. So in the chat, there was a person named Notification. They typed warning, violation detected, in live now to avoid suspension. And I was like, hold up, like, am I really about to get suspended? Like, I didn't even want to say nothing about it because I was just trying not to egg it on. And I thought it was because I said something about the fact that I don't smoke and I don't drink. I thought like YouTube was like, you can't say that. And then I was like, hold up, but it ended up just being a person with the name Notification pranking me. Yo, that's hilarious, guys. That is really funny. You really got me. Notification says this is my new account. Well, anyway, Notification, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Ruby said, bro, that scared me. I thought I made him get in trouble. Nah, Ruby, it's all good. I knew it was gonna be all right because I knew I didn't like say anything bad or nothing. I just thought that it might have like been like, you know, you can't even talk about that. I'm not sure. Ruby says that was a good prank though. W was kind of funny. Yeah, honestly, that was pretty funny to me. And I even, Ruby, I don't know if you heard me when I said that. I even said, I was like, wait up, it might be somebody in the chat that wants me to like click their profile and then like it could be like like something bad or something. That's why I didn't want to click it. I was like, let me not do that because I thought about that, but I didn't think it was a prank, to be honest. Like I thought it was like somebody trying to like get the channel or something. But yeah, that's funny. 2 players above me. I hear the footsteps. There's a player right up here. Let's see if I can get this player eliminated. They are in it for a little bit. Gonna finish them off. Clean shots. Ruby says it was also scary. The fact that it said I was the only viewer is scary. Yeah, Ruby, it said the same thing for me. That kind of threw me off. Ruby said, bro, keep that up. Go do it to everyone else. Good joke. And Ruby, the thing is, that person came in at the perfect time that we was saying something that could have been. You know what I mean? Like, cause like we were talking about that type of stuff. And that was the only time this stream we said something that could have maybe been a little bit bad on YouTube's, you know, curriculum or whatever. So, but it's like, I didn't think it was bad. I was like, there's no way that's bad. And then right there, it pops up. Like, that was like perfect timing. Notification says, oh no, people can't do anything. It's just a profile. It shows you their channel. Okay, Notification. Taking this big pod now. Going to get to 100 shield. Ruby says, I was wondering why he was third. Bro joined at the right time to prank us. Yeah, Ruby, they did. They really did join at the right time. It's like, I don't even know how. Like, you couldn't have timed that better. Like, at all. That was perfect timing right there. Yeah, Ruby, when I seen the number 3, that's when I was like, hold up, that could be somebody like trying to like mess up the account or something, like somebody like not be real. That's why I said that. And then like, and then they said, oh, we're pranking, and I was like, yo. That was funny. Notification says, let me hop on my real account. Okay, Notification, see you in a little bit. Gonna grab these shockwaves over here. Here's a med mist. Grabbing this med mist as well. In the inventory, I have a blue MK7. I have a green pump. I have 4 shockwaves. I have 4 minis. I have a full med mist. Yo, so Notification's real account is Ace. So now Ace is in the chat. Ace says, yo. Ace says, this is my real account. Yo, welcome to the stream once again, Ace. I hope you enjoy. Thanks for tuning in. Ruby's still throwing some laughing faces. Ruby says, bro, you got us. You really got us. Yo, Ace really, our notification really did got us. I was really like, what's going on? Like, don't tell me I messed up when I try so hard not to mess up and do stuff like that. I always try to make sure that I'm following the guidelines, and I was like, ain't no way, don't tell me that I messed up. Grabbing some wood from around here. I'm almost at 500 wood. Now I am. Ruby said I was scared. I was like, there's a hacker. Honestly, Ruby, that's what I thought. That was my first thought, like, when that popped up. And I was like, wait, what? And then I was like, is it a hacker? And I was like, wait, what if it's not? I was like, what if it's a real person? I mean, what if it's not a real person? Like, what if it's like a real notification from YouTube? Because it looks so real. And I was like, wait, I don't know. I was like, I think it's a hacker because I see the number 3. But it ended up just being a prank. That was funny. Ace says, should I do it to another streamers? Ace, I think that would be like some really funny content. But of course, you need the person's permission to really post them. But at the same time, you have to do it at the right time. Like, you came in the stream at the exact right time for it to work on us, to be honest. So if you can get the right timing again and the person don't mind you posting them, then hey, you know. Ace says, wait, I got an idea. What if I put a link in my bio to get iShow speed login? Hehe. Oh, so like, I'm not sure what you mean by that one, Ace. There's a rank A drop right here. Grabbing the rank A drop, and now I have a 6 shockwave. Also just picked up a boon, reduced stamina consumption, increased reload speed. Chest right over here somewhere. That's funny, Ruby. Ruby, good thing your phone didn't die before that. That was pretty funny. Yeah, Ruby says that will always be a memory. Yeah, Ruby, I was about to say that, like, yeah, that's gonna be hilarious. Ace says, like, I put a link that will hack anyone login if they hit it, so I get a lot of subs. Look, Ace, I do not think that is a good thing, but I'm not gonna, you know, I'm just gonna stay away from it. I'm already really safe. Like, that's why I wasn't gonna click on your name, because I already know that can happen. So personally, you know, I'm not gonna do nothing like that. I'm not gonna click nothing like that. I'm super safe about that kind of stuff. Ruby said, what a funny story to tell. Yeah, Ruby, I'm glad somebody was in here with me while it happened. And like, it even made it funnier because, like, you even asked me, you were like, do you see that? And I was like, honestly, I do see it, and I wasn't about to say nothing because I was like, what is going on? Heading around this way. I think the medallion's here. I was trying to stay away from the Megazord. The Megazord just got defeated, so I'm going to go see about getting some players eliminated now. Medallion just got eliminated. I'm pushing there now. Player just picked it up. Oh, that was a bad spot to park the car for a second. They're gonna shot. They're gonna. Yep. They're getting out of here. I might chase them down. Hopping on to the launch pad, looking to see where this enemy's going. I'm gonna drop down lower than them so I get a better drop. Oh, I'm getting lasered. Getting lasered. Gonna take 2 minis now because that player lasered me, and I'm just gonna let that player with a medallion get away for now. Ruby says, imagine if I wasn't here, that would have been scary for you. Well, yeah, Ruby, but I figured it was okay because I was like, I didn't do anything wrong, so I think it's gonna be all good. So I stay calm there. But yeah, it was like a little bit, it kind of freaked me out a little bit for a second. Ruby says, I've been here since your live was at 5 minutes. I've been here for almost an hour and 50 minutes. Yeah, Ruby, that's awesome. I'm glad you enjoy the stream, and I'm glad I'm able to share it with you guys. And yeah, I'm having a great time doing it. Let's go. I'm going to try to chase this player down now that went this way with the medallion, but they're going pretty quickly. I think they have a shockwave hammer. Try to fire this player out of the roly-poly, hopping in the car with this player. Hit him for a little, no, I thought I hit him for a little bit. They're gonna jump out. They're gonna jump out again. They're trying to get away. Yo, me and this player is going back and forth right now. They think they slick. They think they slick. They think they're gonna jump out and jump back in. Reloading the AR now. They're right here. Gonna try to get him out this roly-poly. For a little bit. Shockwave up. Let's see if I can get this player. Shockwaving up this way. I play for 70 white, 35 white. Yo, I need one more shot on this player to get them eliminated. Actually, another enemy got them eliminated, and this is the medallion holder. So I'm going for this player. I'm going to try to get the medallion. I'm going to dip out of here fast as possible. Grabbing this golden AR. I mean, not a golden AR, a golden rec revolver. Shockwaving out of here now. I'm going to take another mini. Ruby says the fact the username was like that too. Yes, Ruby, the fact that the username was like that really sold the deal. If the username wasn't just like that, I would have been like, oh, somebody commented that. Ruby says, I'm here on your journey. WA, man. I appreciate it, Ruby. And I appreciate both of those. Thank you. Notification says I'm going to get something to get people's logins. That's why I wasn't clicking nothing username. To be honest, I was like, I am not clicking nothing about that. I don't even want to put my cursor over that. I'm not doing that. Ruby says, bro, stop now. Yeah, notifications, I do agree. Please don't do that. That's not nice. That is not nice at all. All right, player right here. 34 blue on him. Gonna try to hit some more shots if I can. 34 blue on him again. They also hit some on me, so I'm reloading. Gonna take another mini while I can. They're taking a mini, I believe, as well. So that player's shockwaving away. Now there is 9 players left in this game. I have 1 elimination. Going around this way, looking around, seeing if I can see some players to eliminate. Gonna grab some more materials now. I'm almost at 500 wood. I'm already at 500 brick, and I have 388 metal. If I can find some more metal, that would be nice. Player down here, I believe. 61, 35, 96. 35 to finish him off. Nice shots there. Grabbing the material, and I'm now at full mats on everything. And there is 5 players remaining, guys. Let's see if I can get these players eliminated, or at least a few of them. All I really need to do is get one of these players eliminated. While I'm here, I'm going to look for a big pot or like a flowberry fist, something that I can get the full shield with. Or here we go. Slurp barrels that people left. Grabbing that. More slurp barrels here. Now I'm at full health, full shield. That will definitely help for the end game. Opening up this hive stash right here. Grabbing this boon. Opening up this hive stash right here as well. And the queen is now spawned in, but I'm definitely not doing a queen now. Definitely not for no sweeper shotgun. I'm looking for a fullberry fizz or something like that. That'd be awesome. I would even take like a slurp juice. I just found some more shockwaves, so that helps. I'll reload the direct revolver. I am going to have to use some shockwaves here shortly. Get out of here. And head in the circle. Let's go. Heading in the circle now. Queen right here. Gotta get away from this queen. Gonna hop into this truck and head in the circle. Alright, I'm about to be encircled shortly. I don't know if there's players right here. There definitely is some builds right here. Oh, I just pinged some players. That's true. I got the medallion earlier when I eliminated that player. So swarm strike right here. I'll be careful about them swarm strikes. 35, 105 white. I gotta break down this tree, get this player eliminated. Alright, they might get away. Gonna reload everything real quick. That was some clean shots though. Ace said that's not me this time. Ruby said not funny now. Trust, that is not me this time. I think everything's good. Ace said it's someone else. And guys, what we're talking about is there is another person in the chat says notification warning, violation detected in the live now to avoid suspicion. Player down here. Let's see about getting this player eliminated. There's a bot. Gonna finish him off here shortly. Bot is now out of the game. 4 players left in this game right now, guys. Time to tap in, maybe get a W. I do have a rank S drop, but that player just went to my rank S drop and they grabbed it. I'm gonna drop down here to this player, see if they had any shield that I can pick up. They do have extra minis, but besides that, nothing too much. Let's see about over here. They have some loot. Nothing that I want here. So boxing back up this way. Gonna stay by my truck just in case I gotta rotate. Ruby says he's lying. Please stop. Yeah, Ruby, I don't trust it either. I have been trolled a few times already streaming, and I feel like somebody's trying to troll me again. But I think it's all good, Ruby. Nothing to sweat over. Everything is going good. Player right here. 35 blue. Dropping down, try to get them eliminated. They try to hit some shots on me. They have a crown. If I can get their crown, that'd be nice. Yeah, I don't have a crown right now. Trying to get me with that swarm strike. Same player from earlier with that swarm strike. I just pinged them, so now I can see exactly where they're at. 35 blue on them again. Be careful about no other players pushing. So we're gonna have some shots on them. Gonna switch up to brick now for more material. Somebody's right there. I am right next to the next circle. Oh no, swarm strike. Alright, I'm about to shockwave in the circle now. 4 players left in this game. Let's see what I can do, guys. For a nice shot. Finish them off. Let's go. Grabbing this crown. Grabbing the mythic revolver. Shockwaving towards next circle now. Taking a mini if I can. I'll try to box up here. Gonna box up here as well. Taking another mini now. After that, I'm using this med mist. There's a player right next to me. They don't seem to be pushing me at the moment. Oh, hit him for 20. 40. Gonna take some med miss now again. And I might have to shockwave up if I'm still in danger. Now I have them both pinged, so it's looking good. This is a 1v1v1 right now. I'm taking 2 minis. I'm gonna reload the weapons. Alright, everything's looking good right now. Oh, I didn't mean to make that edit. I meant to make this one. 35, 70, 105! Let's go! Let's go! I'm almost weak. I'm very weak right now, guys. I gotta take 2 minis ASAP. And then I gotta take this med miss ASAP. I still do have a shockwave if I have to get out of here. Taking this med miss. Grabbing this med miss right here. Shockwaving out of here. Taking some more med miss now, guys. I could definitely clutch this up. This is a very winnable game for me. Okay. Let's go! Let's go! GG! Good game, guys. Not bad right there. We get the W. That was my 39th crown win. Let's go. Let's go, guys. GG. That was a tough game as well. My 2 W's today have been some very tough games to win, but I'm thinking of like what I can do to play it strategically, and it's been working out. Let's go. Guys, let me see. There's some stuff going on in the chat. There's been a good amount. I gotta see what's going on right now. Ruby, do not worry about that. Yeah, do not worry about that. If it keeps on going on, if it does become a problem, I'll see what I can do about getting them out of chat. But yeah, Ruby, don't even argue with them. Don't respond to them. They'll end up leaving if it is a problem. It should be all good though. Waiting for players. 34 seconds. Alright, Battle Bus launches in 7 seconds. Looking to see where to drop. This game, I'll go to Dystopia City. I'm gonna drop now. Starting off with a crown from the win from last game. Ruby says W in the chat. Ruby says was here for the second W. Let's go, Ruby. W's in the chat. I'm glad you was able to see both of those W's. That was not easy W's. I really had to play that strategically to get both of those. I had to play careful. I was taking a lot of damage. So I had to be careful there. Grabbing this green furry. Grabbing this chest right here. Gonna grab a green precision SMG to use as well. Throwing down 2 splashes now. Going down the stairs. There's an enemy somewhere right here. Let's see if I can see this enemy. Yep, right here. Oh, they just dropped down. I'll probably get them eliminated if they push this way. They do. And I did get them eliminated. They were trying to get me. You gotta be careful. Taking a mini. That'll give me to 50 shield. I'm still looking around for a shotgun. I did just grab a green hyperburst pistol. Also just took out another bot. Nice plays there. I used a precision SMG to get both of them enemies eliminated. I don't know if the first one was a bot or not, but they did get eliminated. On the lookout for a shotgun. Hopefully a pump shotgun around here somewhere. Just picked up a shockwave hammer. There's an OXR chest right here. Going to grab that now. Here's a blue rect revolver. I can use a rect revolver as my secondary for now. That's actually what I won the game with last game, with as my secondary, a rect revolver. I believe it was the mythic one though. Probably a lot better in this blue rarity one. I'm gonna grab this flowberry fizz to hold. Why not? And I won't use the flowberry fizz because over here they have 3 slurp arrows that I can get to full shield with. Now I'm at full health, full shield. I'm gonna go see about getting these enemies eliminated. Ruby says, my phone's on 3. Great live like always. W's in the chat. Big W for the W stream. Yo, thank you, Ruby. I really appreciate it. Ruby says, I hope you have an amazing night. If you're live later, I will be back. But if not, I'll see you on the next one. All right, Ruby, thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed. You have a great rest of your day. Or I guess it's nighttime for you probably. So a great rest of your night as well. And yeah, we'll see if I don't see you on this one, hopefully on the next one. Player right over here. I do see some steps. Waiting to see if they're gonna push up or not. They're right here, I believe. Yo, it's a real player. For 60. Yo, we both landed shots on each other. Yo. Uh-oh. They landed shots on me. And they get me eliminated. Nice play by them. On to the next game. Ruby says, I hope you have an amazing day tomorrow. If you're not streaming, have a lovely day. You as well, Ruby. Ruby says, dab before I go. Dab in the chat. Ruby says, bye. Hearts for the chat. Ruby says, see ya. Hope you get more wins. Nice talking to you. Goodbye. Ruby, see you as well. Hopefully I do get some more wins. And it was nice talking to you as well. Thank you for tuning in. Bye. Finding the next match now. Connecting to the next game. Waiting for players. 52 seconds. Going to grab a little bit of material before the game starts. Maybe practice some editing. Grabbing a little bit of material. I might as well start practicing now because this game is about to begin in 10 seconds. Alright, battle bus launches in 1 second now. Gonna see where to drop. I guess I'll drop right here at first art of base in 3 seconds when the doors open up. Dropping now, first drop out of the battle bus. Just grabbed 2 slurp arrows. Now I'm at 20 shield. Looking around for any more weapons and shield. I do have a big pot. I'm saving the big pot for until I need it, or if I see a player heading towards me, I'll take the big pot. I seriously want to find a shotgun. Just picked up a blue Stinger SMG, so looking around for shotguns now. Some ammo right here. More material right here. In the inventory, I have a green frenzy shotgun. Here's a gray pump shotgun. I also have a blue Stinger. I'm taking the big pot now because there is players over here to my right. So I'm making sure I have as much health as possible before I go run into these players. I just picked up a blue MK7. I'm dropping that green furry. Just picked up a shockwave hammer. The players that might be above me right now that I heard firing, I'm not sure. They're right here, lasering them, and I do get them eliminated. Dropping down this zip line, going to open up this chest. There's a big pot right here. Grabbing the big pot, dropping the blue Stinger SMG. Extra big pot to hold over here. I'm going to come grab this big pot now. Chest right here. Going to grab this chest. Zip on. Well, actually, I was going to go up here, but what I can do is I can take this launch pad, head this way. Looking for any players around here. There might not be, though. Might have been the one player that I already eliminated. Just picked up a third big pot to hold. I could use a big pot right now, but instead of using a big pot, I'm going to come see if there's any slurp barrels around here. I just did reach level 273. Yeah, footsteps somewhere around here. There we go. Number 30, gonna finish him off here with a 30 headshot with the MK7. Hit him with a great pump to do the first 30 damage. I'm going to go see how far is my rank drop that just dropped this way. Oh, it's way down here. But I believe even if I go down here, I can take a launch pad back up. There is a launch pad there, so let's see. Let's see what's in this rank drop down here. Gliding down the side of the mountain, heading towards this rank B drop. Big pot right here. Even that big pot. Going to take this zip line back up. Let's see about trying to get onto this build. I don't think I'll be able to without placing a... Yeah, I have to place that ramp there. Jumping onto the ramp, building up here. And I place another build here, climbing up. Now I'm back up here where I came from. It's time to get in the circle. Luckily, a circle is right next to me. Circle's right here. Blue chest under me, maybe? Let's see if this is a blue chest. It sounds like a blue chest for sure. It is a blue chest. And there's some shockwaves here. I guess I'll grab the shockwaves and drop the shockwave hammer. I do prefer shockwaves because I feel like you can use more quicker if you have more. Although if you only have one shockwave, then a shockwave hammer probably is a little bit better. The flag is being raised now. Loot is being dropped. Grabbing some ammo and material. Nothing that I want from this though. I did just have a rank A drop. It's way over here, but I might go for it. It's still 30 seconds until storm closes in. The reason I want to go for this rank 8 drop is because I can get 2 more shockwaves. Actually, it might be in storm, so I don't know. Yeah, I think I got to get out of here. If I go into storm, it won't be worth it. I'll have to use med mist, and I could probably find shockwaves somewhere else that I wouldn't have to use the med mist. I'm looking to see, I think there's a bunker right over here, so I am rank A. I'm gonna take this launch pad and see about going to this bunker. Hopefully I can get a good exotic weapon from it. gliding down the hill this way. Bunker right over here to my right. Going to open it up with the rank A. Alright, bunker's opening. I'm going to grab a little bit of material while it's opening. Bunker's now open. Let's see, what do I get from this bunker? It's an exotic furry. To be honest, I'm going to leave that here. Just picked up 2 more shockwaves from this chest in here. Not bad. I'm going to grab the gold that's right here. See what I can get from that. There we go. Now I'm at 4,614 gold. Blue chest right here. Open up the blue chest. Open up this OXR chest. Just picked up 2 more shockwaves to get the 6 shockwaves in the inventory. One last chest in here and nothing in it that I want. There was a shockwave hammer and I believe an SMG. I was hoping to find a better rarity pump in there. Maybe like a better rarity AR like an OXR or hollow. But for now, I'm going to use what I got and see if I can get a W with it. Player right here. They're probably coming for this bunker. I don't think they've seen me yet. If they did see me, okay, they didn't see me. I was about to say they did see me. They'll probably keep on driving. 20 on them. 30 on them. Yo, they got this player cracked for a little bit. They don't have much more shield now. Right here, they're trying to pick the strawberry fizz. They're building up this way. I'm waiting for them to make a move. They're healing up. I'm gonna reload while they're healing. There they go again, peeking up a little bit. For 100! No way, I had them boxed in there, but they was able to land that last shot with that purple wrecked revolver right before I could hit him with anything else. I honestly should have switched to my AR and just started spraying as much as possible, but I wasn't able to do that because I had the MK7, and the MK7 is not very accurate when you try to spray a hip fire with it. But it's all good. Nice plays by them, nice shots. At least I was able to land a pretty nice shot, you know. I wasn't able to reload. I wasn't able to pump the shotgun in time to hit the second one. Finding the next match now. Pushing that player with a red revolver. It is a bot, so they're definitely going to get them eliminated. Nice shots with that red revolver by them. Connecting to the next game now. Waiting for players, 45 seconds. Waiting for players, 10 more seconds and the battle bus will be launching. I don't think I dropped that Kappa factory yet, so I'm going to drop over there to see what I can do. Looking to see. Might drop somewhere around here. See what kind of weapon this is. Green hyperburst pistol. I'm going to grab that first. I'm going to grab that green frenzy. Although I am not very good with the frenzies, I guess it's better than no shotgun. Opening up the chest that's in here. And I grab a green stinger. Here's a gray pump. Gonna drop the frenzy, and then put that gray pump as my secondary weapon. Opening this and grabbing a med kit. Out of there, play right here. Gonna push him off with this hyperburst pistol most likely. Actually, ran out of ammo in the hyperburst pistol, so I had to pull out the green stinger. Grabbing ammo from right here. Grabbing a med kit from right here. Green pump. Grabbing this flowberry fizz. Want to take all of the flowberry fizz now. Hit the full shield with it. Opening up this chest. Just picked up a blue frenzy shotgun. Dropping that blue frenzy shotgun as well. I do not want that either. Looking around for an AR, I do see a gray frenzy AR right there, but I mean not a gray frenzy, a gray furry AR. Some of the names are so similar, they have so many weapons in Fortnite, the names get similar, and I mix them up sometimes. Yeah, I do not like the furry that much either. If I can find a better AR than that, I will grab it. Here, and speaking of a better AR, here's a blue OXR rifle. I just got this player eliminated with the green Stinger SMG, not bad. Player right over here. Let's see about getting them eliminated. Lasering them with this Stinger again. I hit him for 104. Took him out of this game. And I'm going to be on the lookout for more shield. I just picked up a second big pot, but I want to hold these big pots. I'm looking for like slurp barrels around here. I know normally in this building they do have some. And here's some right here. 3 of them. I need 2 more to get the full shield. Well, here's a flowberry fizz. Why not use some of this flowberry fizz? And then I'll have enough. Picking up my 2 big pots. I'm on the lookout for a 3rd big pot to hold. Chest right up here. Heading up here. Gonna open up this chest. And now I'm going to raise this flag. Why not? Break in some of these builds right here. Raising the flag has almost been raised to 50%. Alright, there we go. Items are dropping down now. Grabbing some of this loot. Blue pump right here. Let's go. A blue pump, guys. Alright. Here's a rank A drop. I will get 2 shockwaves from this. I'm going to open up this rank A drop now. Grabbing these shockwaves. Grabbing this boon. Chest right up here. I'm about to grab this chest. See what's in it. If I can get up here, I don't know. Hold up. Let me place a ramp here and then I can grab the loot. Not bad. I think there's a car somewhere around here. I thought they would be. I didn't really see one. I just kind of expected it to be one. No, there's no car around here, guys. There is a Megazord straight ahead, but it's a good distance away. I also do have to go a good distance away to get in a circle, but the Megazord is even further than that, luckily, so I should be good. Be able to make it into circle and not have to worry about the Megazord. There's a Megazord right there, guys. Should I hop in the chopper and try to get the medallion from doing damage to the Megazord? You know what? I think I'm gonna do that. I seen a player do this the other day. What you do is you hop in a chopper, you stay like right where you can do hit markers on the Megazord, and then you try to get the medallion from inside the chopper. I'm gonna try to do it. Let's see. And I seen that actually happened to me in 2 games in a row the other day when I was playing Battle Royale during a stream. And it's like the Megazord can't really send shots to you because you're in a chopper. You can just fly away. Getting closer, getting closer. Alright, flying up a little bit more. Hopefully no other enemies fire me down, though. Yeah, just gonna laser this Megazord here. But the Megazord can't really land shots. Alright. Oh, let me change spots. There we go. Chopper is going down right now, so I am going to have to get back in the driver's seat. Back in the driver's seat, and then I'm going to switch seats again once I get back to a good height. See if I can get this Megazord medallion from doing damage to them. There we go, reloading now. I'm gonna try to land some shots. So there's a player that has more damage done than me. They're not that far ahead of me though. No, now I'm number 1. I'm number 1 now. I have the most damage. So I might actually get this medallion. I'm almost out of ammo in my ARs. So I don't know. I don't know if I'll get it or not. Being the fact that I don't have any extra ammo, and the Megazord is about to take out the beast right there, or the queen. So the Megazord just got more health. I mean, I'm doing a lot of damage. I should get this medallion. Well, they're trying to come for me, I believe. Yo, yo, yo. Switching seats. There we go. Gotta back off for a moment. I don't want this Megazord catching up to me. They're trying to get to me. Look at them. They're chasing me down, but I'm in this helicopter. They can't reach me. There we go. Let's send some more shots to the Megazord now. I'm too far. I'm a little bit too far away. I gotta get a little bit closer. They're trying to hit me with some missiles. Uh-oh. Trying to hit missiles at me. Go, 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 go! Yo, they did hit me with the missiles because I was just staying in one spot right in front of them. Yo, they almost hit me with missiles again. I think I might have to head out of the helicopter soon. They're just focused on me, and that's a good thing because then the other enemies can fire them down while I'm just dodging the missiles. Yo, they're really trying to get me like that. Hold up. Spray in some more ammo. I am about to get this medallion here shortly. There we go. I got the medallion. Now I'm dipping out. Grab that medallion and dip out, guys. Let's go. I'm low on fuel, so I'm just gonna start heading down. Actually, I'm just jumping out of this thing. And I'm gonna see if I'll head in the circle now. I'll try to go like around this mountain. I might even have to use some shockwaves to get around here. Wait, did I just ping a player? Player back here, hold up. Let's see about getting this player eliminated. That's awesome, the medallion is already going to work. I'm glad I grabbed this medallion real quick with the helicopter. That's my first time getting the medallion with the helicopter, and I do think it's a very smart strategy to do that. It's a lot easier like the Megazord can't even really do nothing. All right, I'm gonna see if I can get this player eliminated. I'm gonna keep on pushing him. Player right down here. Gotta see if I can get this player eliminated. Coming around this way, trying to take their wall. Oh, they got me, guys. They got me. No way. Nice plays by them, finding the next match now. Yo, notifications is back in the chat. Notification says, yo, I'm back. Yo to you too, notifications. Welcome back. And this player's emoting on me. I should have just went to circle. I should have not pushed this player. They caught me off guard. But nice play by them. GG. They get the medallion now. They're going to heal up. And I'm on to the next match. Still finding the next match now. I'm readied up, waiting to see. They're still emoting on me. They're still emoting on me, guys. Come on. They're really gonna do me like that? Yeah, they did make a nice play there, because I feel like I should have had an easy elimination on them. But I just missed my shots and they landed there. So nice plays. Connecting to the next game now. Waiting for players, 53 seconds. Grabbing a little bit of materials, maybe I'll be able to practice some building before this game starts off. Alright, waiting for players. 14 seconds now, then the battle bus will be launching. Looking for a spot to drop this game. I'm not sure yet. I guess I'll go to Outlaw Oasis. It's a really far drop off the battle bus route, but I haven't dropped there yet this game. Let's drop there. Dropping now. There probably will not be anybody but some bots right here. We'll see. We're going to pull out the glider here shortly. There we go. Looking to see what kind of loot I might find over here. Grabbing this gray frenzy to start off and a blue OXR right here. That'll be my first two weapons. There's a chest over here. Let's see what's in this chest. They do have 3 slurp arrows that I'm going to use here shortly. Grabbing these slurp arrows. I'm going to drop this gray frenzy shotgun and just use this green sweeper shotgun for now. Breaking down this floor to get to this chest. There's some minis in it. If I would have knew I was going to find minis, I would have waited to use the slurp arrows. A little bit too late now. I'm going to raise this flag right now as well. I'll grab some materials if I can from the items around the flag. There doesn't seem to be much items that I can grab, but I'll grab what I can. Flag is almost raised. Flag is up now. Let's see what it's gonna drop. It's dropping some big pods, or one big pod, or 3 big pods. Yo, 3 big pods from 1 flag. That's awesome. And there's a blue pump here as well. Let's go. Grabbing this blue precision SMG to hold for now. Got some chests over here I can grab. Oh, player firing at me. Where is this player at? I do not see the player. Here they are. Nice shots on them to get them eliminated. Not bad at all. Opening up the chest, grabbing the ammo material. Opening up a blue chest. Another big pot. I'm gonna take 2 minis now. I'll take 2 minis and I'll take a big pot. Yo, Ruby is back in the chat. Ruby, welcome back once again. Ruby says hi. Hi to you too, Ruby. Let's go. Grabbing these 3 big pots now. Grabbing some mats as well. Some more material and some more ammo up here. Let's see what they have. Well, I kind of picked it up too fast to tell you exactly what they have, but they did have material and ammo. There is a OXR chest right here. Grabbing this. Not bad loot to start off with. Honestly, I'm thinking about keeping a flare gun with me for now over a precision SMG until I find shockwaves, because flare guns could come in handy to be able to mark an enemy with. So in the inventory right now, I have a blue OXR rifle, blue pump, a flare gun, 3 big pots, and 3 med kits. Ruby says I had to join back. Okay, Ruby, let's go. Player right over here. Let's see about marking this player. And that'll probably laser them. It is a bot, so they'll get eliminated pretty quickly. Grabbing this ammo. And I thought I saw a gift. Oh, I didn't even check if the battle bus is still the 8th birthday battle bus or not. I did want to look at that. I'm gonna look at that one of the next games. Ruby says to see my friend. Yeah, Ruby, I'm still here live streaming, doing what I love to do, playing the game and sharing it with you guys. So let's go. Stream's going good so far. I'm not really like feeling super hungry or nothing, so I'm hoping to be able to do a 5-hour stream today. And I did start the stream a little bit late because it took me a little while. I was running a little bit late today. So I started the stream late, so the stream's probably gonna be a little bit late. Let's see, what time is it? The stream been going on for 2 hours and 42 minutes so far, and I'm hoping to be able to do a 5-hour stream today, so we'll see. As long as I'm not getting too hungry or nothing, I'll try. Still looting up around here. Opening up this chest, and nothing that I want in it. I'm going to hop in this car here shortly. I'm going to go see about trying to get some eliminations. Opening this, and here's some shockwaves. Grabbing the shockwaves, dipping out. If I do see like a helicopter over here, I will hop in the helicopter, and I'll do the same strategy as last game, where I hop in the helicopter and then I go get the medallion from the Megazord itself. Ruby put a W in the chat with a fire emoji. W's in the chat. Ruby says I was gonna watch you on my gaming stream, but I had to say hi. Oh, okay, Ruby. Oh, thanks for coming to say hi. Player right over here. Let's see if I can run him over. Get this player out of here. There we go. I'm gonna reload the AR now. Switching seats, and I'm looking to see if there's a helicopter somewhere around here. I don't think any helicopters spawn here. I'm looking. I don't know where's the nearest helicopter. I don't think there is one that I'm even close to right now. Oh, player over here. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting to a helicopter this game, but I might do that strategy again later on, where I'll hop in a helicopter where the Megazord can't fire at me, and then I'll get the medallion from doing the most damage. Got that player eliminated. Clean shots. Well, sort of clean shots. I hit most of them. I think the Megazord's by me. They just pinged me, so I'm trying to get out of here if I can. Ruby says I'm about to play horror games at 11:36 p.m. Ruby, that is the best time to play horror games. So I hope you have fun. Megazord still has a lot of health, so if I can get to a helicopter and get there fast enough, maybe I could do the most damage. I think there might be a helicopter right over here. That's why I was heading here. Let's see if there is or not. Come on. Somebody already took it, didn't they? Oh, somebody took the helicopter. So no, there's no helicopter here. Ruby says it hurts my heart. It scares me too much. Ruby, honestly, I'm not really like... I don't know. I haven't played like a really scary horror game. But like I know like Fortnite's horror games do not scare me at all. But when I was young, I did play like a real horror game that was like strictly a horror game. And it was pretty scary. 30 on that player. But I feel like I wouldn't be as scared anymore as I used to be. Player down here. Didn't even notice them for a second. Gonna get them out of this game. Trying to fire down this tree to finish off this player. They're healing up. Gonna finish them off here shortly, probably. 31. There we go. Got them eliminated. Not bad. Ruby said, but doing it for YouTube. That's funny, Ruby. I'm sure them videos come out pretty funny. People are probably gonna laugh at you screaming. Ruby says on Roblox there's an experience horror games. I have plenty of playlists of posted. I'm still doing their jump scares. It's very scary. Makes me take off my headset. That's funny. Big pot right here. Let's see. I'll take... Oh, I'm gonna wait to see if I find minis first. Yo, 10 players left in this game. Hey, yo, those minis right here. Like, right next to where I landed, and I did not notice. Taking this big pot, then I'm going to pick up my 3 big pots to hold in the inventory right now. I have a blue OXR rifle, a blue pump, 6 shockwaves, 3 big pots, and I have 3 med kits. Ruby says, my fault, I play them at 1 a.m. Yeah, that's the best time to play them, though. Ruby says, be back soon. All right, Ruby, I'll see you a little bit later. So right now, guys, 6 eliminations, 10 players left in the game. Can I get a... Honestly, I'll lose count. I believe I have 2 wins right now. So can I get a 3rd win, hopefully? Play right here. Oh, they got away. Oh, another player behind them? Oh, they're chasing me. Hold up. Come on! Let's go! They had a crown! I appreciate the crown. Yo. They really gave me a crown like that. And they had the mythic wrecked revolver. Yeah, minis. I'm taking 2 minis now. Then I'm going to take a big pot. Not a bad play there. I believe there might be another player pushing me though, so I have to be careful about that. Taking a big pot to finish off my shield. Then I'm taking a med kit to get to full health. Let's go. 8 players remaining in the game now. That was my 7th elimination. Alright, reloading now. Let's see, I believe that's like a blade blaster right there. Wasn't able to ping it though. I'm gonna switch up to brick as well for my material. That way I'm ready to build. in this end game. I'm really just chilling right now, waiting to see where the other enemies are. I don't want to push nobody at the moment. Just trying to see how it goes. I believe they have some characters down here that if I talk to, there's a chance they could drop me a big pot. Let's see if I can get a big pot. There we go. First character I talk to, I get a big pot. Now I have, and all of them drop me big pots. So now I only needed one big pot, so I'm leaving 2 big pots down there. Five players remain in the game. Once again, guys, looking like I have a chance to win another Fortnite Battle Royale. Let's see what I can do here. Making sure my weapons are reloaded. Yes, they are. Waiting to see. Okay. Storm's closing in, guys. I gotta be careful not to get, like, lasered while I'm not paying attention. I think I'm just gonna, like, chill out in here for now. It's a nice box that I have. I'm just waiting to see where does the next circle go, guys. Let's see here shortly. 4 players remain in this game right now. I hear the roly-poly making noises over there. Yo, you're gonna give up the position. Be quiet. Stop making all those noises over there. The enemies can hear you. 3 players remain in the game. Can I get my 3rd win of the day? I think it will be my 3rd win. I really don't know. I might have already gotten that 3rd win, but whatever, you know. Can I get another win? We'll see. In 15 seconds, we're going to see this circle close in and see where does the next one go to. I'm going to hop in a roly-poly, head there. Three more seconds. Alright, heading towards the next circle now. Just got to go straight ahead from here. There is a medallion right next to me. Let's see if I can get the player eliminated. For 140? For a little bit more? No! Guys! I thought I was going to be able to get them. They had the mythic pump shotgun. I should have not pushed them like that. Like I hit them for a lot of damage. And then they hit me for a lot of damage, and I thought, oh yeah, I gotta push because I hit him for a lot of damage. But instead of pushing, I should have backed off and healed up and let them heal up as well. Nice play by them to get me eliminated. And guys, before I start the next game, I'm gonna see about wearing a different skin. I know usually I always wear the nice skin. I'm gonna try something different out. Let's see what's going on. What is this? Calling all hunters. Downtime begins at 4 a.m. So there is a update tonight. That's good to know. Going to go to the locker. Looking to see what skin do I want to wear now. Well, I should have wore this skin for the Daft Punk event. This, I really do like this skin, so I will put this skin on. Haven't been wearing it lately. I used to wear it a little bit more. I don't know if they even have a back bling that goes with this one. So probably just gonna rock the no back bling. Looking for a good pickaxe to go with this one as well. Not seeing anything that I want to put yet. Guess I can go with the vision pickaxe. It's not a bad look. That'd be good. Make sure this is the color I want to wear. Also, do you have all of these colors? Either the black or this one. I kind of like that one. Heading down here. There we go. Why not? This will be the loadout for this one now, links. And let's see for the core color. Go with like black. And then I'll go with like a gray for the stripes. That'd be good. So yeah, I'm gonna save this now. It's spelled LYNX. There we go. Now I have another loadout in my loadouts that I can just easily switch to if you guys ever want to see me play with some different skins. Alright, starting up a solo now. Battle Royale builds. Let's go, guys. Once again, last game was another very close call to getting a W. I think I knew I should have backed off, and I do this a lot. You guys hear me say it a lot in the streams. I should have backed off when I got damaged, even though I'd already lasered that player for a lot. It puts the playing field into a 50-50, and not only does it put it into a 50-50, it puts it in a 50-50 where I know it's a 50-50, and I don't have the advantage there, and I should have backed off, and I maybe could have had a better chance healing up and then trying to make a smarter play than that. It's all good though. It's just a bad habit that I've been doing. I'm going to work on that. I think I'm going to be able to fix it. I feel like I am fixing it with every game that I play, and I talk about it and think about it. So not bad. Not bad. We're going to start this Battle Royale here shortly. Finding a server. Let's go, guys. Game has been found. Let's go. Connecting to a game. Alright, Battle Bus launches in 3 seconds. This lobby must have been loaded in already. Looking to see where to drop this game. I'm gonna head over towards OXR HQ. Why not? I think it's a good drop. To be able to purchase maybe golden weapons if they have what I'm looking for, like a golden pump, golden OXR. I'm gonna see if they do. The reason I put this glider on, guys, is kind of like because the Halloween season. This reminds me of like a Halloween type of glider. I don't know if it really does to anybody else, but for me, it kind of looks like a Halloween glider. Just grabbed a gray sweeper shotgun, but it's a purple pump shotgun that I definitely rather. That's right here. So grabbing that, dropping the gray sweeper, going to open up a chest up here. I want to grab that Flowberry Fizz that was right there, so I'm going to see about going grab that now. See about getting this player eliminated as well. They probably don't have any shield if they're still right here. Oh, this is a bot. This is a bot for real. Oh no, there's a real player though. I'm taking this big pot now just in case this player does start pushing me. I want to be prepared. There's also an extra big pot I can take right there. If I do have to buy more big pots, I'd rather have to buy more big pots to get eliminated because I didn't heal up when I seen the big pots. So the player right down here, let me be careful. If I do have to place a wall in front of me, I will. I'm reloading. Here they are. Oh, it's another bot? Yo, I thought it was a real player. Oh, good thing I played it safe though, because that's another thing that I have to learn to do. I have to not be so aggressive sometimes, as well as not just pushing a player when I think it's a bot. Like, I have to be careful. I have to heal up when I hear a player. I have to treat it like it's a really good player no matter what, even if I think it's not a good player. So I'm gonna loot up around here. First, I'm just gonna buy 2 shockwaves. Okay, so the cakes are not here no more, guys. I didn't look at the battle bus. I wasn't paying attention once again, even though I wanted to check that. But the cakes are not here no more, so if I had to guess, the battle bus will not be here no more either. With the birthday battle bus is what I'm talking about. Open up these ammo crates. Here's a med mist. Grabbing that now. Here's a blue OXR rifle. Definitely gonna grab that. Clear this way. Hold up. Go for 143. Add it in this wall. If I can, time to shockwave out of here. Guys, see, even though I know I hit that player for a good amount, this is another scenario where I wanted to fight that player, but instead of fighting that player, I backed off because they had me down at 25 health. Even though I knew I hit him for 143, it would have been like a 50-50. Whoever lands that next shot, whoever lands the next edit there, that they would have got the win. But if I heal up and then if I try to play it strategically the next time, then it can end up different than that. So that's why I backed off there. Taking a big pod now, and then I'm gonna buy some more shockwaves, buy more big pods. Alright, just buying 1 of each, or like 2 shockwaves and 1 big pod, and I'm gonna see about maybe even fighting this player now. Reload my weapons. Players are build battling. 32, 64, 96 white. See, guys, that's why it was a good idea to back off. Look at the shots that has got laser to that player. Big advantage right now as far as health goes. But there is another player back there that I have to be careful about. That's up top. Ruby says, hey, you not had anyone else in the chat? Ruby, welcome back once again. No, Ruby, I have not had anybody in the chat. No, not since you left. Player right here. They're going back and forth. I'm gonna see if they peek again and try to land another shot on them. Might not be able to, and I'm gonna see. I might even come around. I think I should have bought more shockwaves before I go fight these players. That way, if I have to get out of there, I can. Ruby asks, is Fortnite your favorite game? Yes, Ruby, right now, Fortnite is my favorite game. With that being said, there is a lot of things about Fortnite that I like, and there's a lot of things about Fortnite that I also don't like as much. Shockwaving out of here. Good thing I bought these shockwaves. Uh-oh, I'm out of mats. Go, 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 go! Alright, throwing down another shockwave, and I am out of here. I'm heading straight towards this slurp truck. Gonna see what I can do. Ruby, I really think that if Fortnite doesn't make things better for a whole as the community, Fortnite will probably not last much longer. If they do make it better, that's gonna be awesome. And if they don't make it better, I think that there will be a new big game coming out very soon that will like take over, like, and like be the biggest game. That's just what I'm thinking though. I'm not really sure. Ruby says, always so welcoming. Yeah, Ruby, I try to be nice. You guys, the supporters, all of you that show the support, if I'm able to do what I love to do, continue doing it, it's gonna be because of you guys showing all the support. And yeah, I really do appreciate that. So I'm sure it does show when you guys come to the chat now. Player right here. Hold up, hold up. I don't have any shockwaves now, so I gotta fight this player for sure. Let's see. Only have 10 material left. Not good. Not good at all. I have to really see about landing a shot right here. That's it. And they get me eliminated. And they were so weak as well. Nice plays by them. GG. Ruby says, what other games that you enjoy playing? Right now, I only have 3 games downloaded on my PC. I have Fortnite, I have Black Ops 6, and I have CSGO 2, which is a Counter-Strike 2. It's a PC game on Steam. I don't know if as many people know about that one. But that's the 3 games I have. I can really only have 3 games downloaded at a time because I have to save space for videos. So I'm really on. I can only have 3. I was playing a lot more Black Ops 6, but when I've been playing Black Ops 6 lately, it been not putting me in full lobbies. There wasn't enough people playing. Black Ops 7 is actually coming out next month, and Black Ops 7 beta is actually coming out tomorrow for the people who pre-order it. That's gonna last until the 5th, and on the 5th, the Black Ops 7 beta will be out for everybody. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna play the beta and stream it yet. I don't really know if I'm even gonna think about getting Black Ops 7 because of how many less players been playing Black Ops 6. It's like you can barely get into a lobby that's full when I've been playing. Well, just personally, I don't know about everybody else. But so yeah, I'm not sure if I'm getting Black Ops 7 or not. I'm just gonna have to see. Ruby says nice skin. Thank you, Ruby. Ruby says clean edits. I appreciate that as well. And Ruby says unlucky, you played well. Thank you, Ruby. Ruby says you're going to get GTA 6. GTA is very overrated. Ruby, if GTA 6 does come to PC right when it comes out, I'm probably going to get that, and I think I really would enjoy that. I mean, I don't know, it depends. Like if they make it like a lot of curse words and you can't take the curse words off, and like, you know, it's showing women with barely any clothes on, then like no, I probably won't want to play it as much. But if you're able to like stop that stuff and it doesn't look that bad, I think it could be a very, very good game. So I'll see. But they're saying that GTA 6 won't come to PC right away. It's probably, they're saying that it might not come until like a year after. So even if GTA 6 does come out this summer for console, it might not be out for PC until 2027, unfortunately. So I don't know. I'm just gonna have to see how it goes. Ruby says, yes, it's a very adult game, LOL. Yeah, Ruby, like this trailer kind of looked like, you know, not very polite. Ruby says, I think it's overrated, to be honest. I had a lot of fun on GTA 5. So I don't know what GTA 6 is gonna be. I don't know if they're I'm sure they're gonna add a lot of new stuff to it. They're up here, and for 30 and for 60, got them eliminated. Let's go, nice plays. Gonna jump up here, see if I can get a better rarity AR. There is a better rarity AR right here, a blue hollow. Now I'm looking for a pump shotgun in the inventory right now. I have a green sweeper shotgun. Player that just landed right over here. And it looks like they're AFK. Let's see if I'll get them eliminated. 36, 107. They also had a crown. Grabbing the material and ammo. Ruby says, 4 viewers in the chat. Can we get a W? Ruby put a W in the chat. Yo, W's in the chat. Let's go. Thank you guys for all tuning in. I really do appreciate it. I hope you all enjoy. Big pod right here. Going to grab the big pot to hold for now. Extra big pot right here. Holding another big pot. We're gonna see this player is selling some shockwaves. I'll buy a full inventory slot of shockwaves to start off with, just in case I need to get out of a jam. Chest up here, going to come open up this chest. It's a blue OXR rifle, also some minis. I'm taking 2 minis now. And then where did my big pots go? Yo, somebody took my big pots. There's no way. I just dropped the big pots right here for the minis, and the big pots are gone. Guys, Ruby, did you see me drop the big pots right here and they just disappear? Or like, there's no way these big pots just disappeared on me like that. Yo, I wanted those 2 big pots. Yo. Ruby says, honestly, there's some right scary games. Oh no, I read that one before the one before. Ruby says, I wouldn't think Roblox games would make me scared. Oh, yeah, I haven't ever played Roblox that much. Ruby said, did you accidentally take some? No, Ruby, I didn't. I had 2 big pots, and I was definitely not... Wait. No, because I only have 1 mini left. So I must have took the minis. I would have had three minis if I didn't take them. And if I would have took I had 2 big pots in the inventory. Ruby said, yeah, I did see it though. Man, I don't know. I don't know what happened to the big pots. They disappeared. Here's a great pump right here. Grabbing that now. Opening up this chest. Grabbing this boon. Opening up this chest, grabbing. Ruby said Fortnite scammed you. Yo, that's what I'm saying. Like, what if them big pots would have got me to win? Now I'm gonna get eliminated because I don't have enough shield because the big pots just want to disappear. Come on. I can't believe that. Ruby says, do you have any jokes to tell me? I'm trying to think of a joke that I have. I know I had jokes before, but I'm trying to think of the ones that I had to be able to tell you. Ruby, at the moment, I do not have any jokes. I'm trying to think of one of the jokes. If I come up with it and you're still here, I will tell you the joke. Alright, Ruby, I got one. Ruby, why does the fish not like basketball? Ruby, I got you one. I got you one real quick before you go. Oh look, Fortnite gave me a big pot back. I had two big pots, Fortnite. You're only gonna give me 1 back? Oh, good though. Grabbing this big pot, taking it now. And I'm picking these minis back up. Player up here. Ruby, so the fish didn't like basketball because it didn't want to get caught in the net. Oh yeah, that's a good one right there. I had one more too. I had one more about gaming. I really wanted to say the one about gaming, but alright, I got one about gaming, but it's so easy you're gonna be able to guess it. So my next joke about gaming is, why did the gamer not want to go into the sauna? Ruby said, oh my, I laughed, not gonna lie. Ruby said, funny, W. Alright, the one about the fish, the one about the fish, I didn't make up. But the one about the gaming, I did just make that one up. Players lasering me. Hold up. I mean, 64 on him. Gonna back. I should have backed off right after that 64. Clean shots by them. On to the next game. Ruby says, what type of dough does a gamer use? V-Bucks? Does a gamer use V-Bucks? Nintendo? Oh, that's a good one, Ruby. Nintendo. I used to play on the Nintendo DS all the time. Ruby says, why didn't it want to go? So the gamer did not want to go into the sauna because they didn't want to become a sweat. Or maybe some gamers do want to go into the sauna so then they can become a sweat. And I did come up with this one just now. I thought about it after I knew about the fish joke already. I heard the fish joke from somebody else, but I thought about the gaming one. I just thought of it after. Did you come up with the Nintendo one yourself? Finding the next match now. Waiting for this next match to start up. We're gonna see if I can do better next game. Maybe get a win. Ruby got some laughing emotes in the chat. Let's go. Guys, it's 6 p.m. right now, 6:09 p.m. It does not feel like 6:09 p.m. because I normally go off of, I feel like what time it is by the way that my stream is going. So like, I started the stream late today. So it's like, I thought it was like 4 or 5 o'clock right now for me. But since I started the stream late, it seems like, you know, it'll be a different time. So yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna be streaming. It's gonna be close. Trying to do this math real quick, guys. It's gonna be almost 8 o'clock over here, about, and when the stream ends. Maybe a little bit before, a little bit in front. Ruby says, what's the difference between a slug and a gamer? Ruby says a gamer gets salty when they die, but a slug dies when it gets salty. Yo, I didn't even know a slug dies when it gets salty. Ruby says that one's not that funny, lol. Oh, Ruby, are you looking these up or are you coming up with them? This game, I'm going to drop over here at the Hive. Going to see what I can do this place. Dropping now. Hopefully I can get this mythic revolver. Ruby putting some laughing emotes in the chat. Yo! Username is in the chat. Username, welcome to another stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Username, I see those emotes in the chat. Let's go! Username says hi. Hi to you as well, Username. Hope you're having a great day. Ruby said, what did the hair say to the headset? Why you didn't me? Ruby said, that's what I made up. Yo, that's a good one, Ruby. I like that one. Username, do you have any gaming jokes or any jokes like that in general? If you do, feel free to put one in the chat. Taking 2 minis now. And starting off with a green furry. There's a lot of gunshots over here. I don't know if I'll be able to eliminate any of these players. We'll see. Username says, no, I'm no good at jokes. All good, Username. I was just seeing if you had any. Just picked up a purple frenzy shotgun to go with this green furry. I'm not really good with either of those. Ruby says, what's a gamer's favorite fish? Cod. Yo, that's a really good one right there. There's a player over here somewhere. Let's see if I can get them eliminated. Trying to send some shots to him. Hold up. Yo, why is none of these shots connecting? Alright, they got eliminated by another player. Gotta watch out for the other players that might peek me. I want to go over here, try to grab these players' ammo and mats, because I could definitely use more AR ammo. Just picked up a big pot from him as well. Here's a golden OXR, grabbing this med miss. I want to take this big pot now. Then I'm going to take this mini to hold. Ruby said, get it, Call of Duty. Yes, Ruby, I do get it. That was a very good one. About lasering this player for 62 blue. There's another player firing at them. Gonna back off a little bit, build some walls, reload the AR. It's not like I only have 10 shots left in my AR. I don't even think I should fight these players. I'll see. Yo, it paid off this time fighting these players. More AR ammo right here. Grabbing this player's blue. Eliminating this player as well. Not bad shots right there. Grabbing this blue OXR. Grabbing this great pump as my secondary. Let's go. Another player pushing me right here. Gonna be careful about that. And for a little bit. Hit him for some more. Gonna put some off here. Nice play. Taking 2 minis now. There might even be another player here. Backing off this way. Ruby says, why did the gamer refuse to join the Boy Scouts? He hates camping. That's another good one right there. Let's go. Yeah. I guess that would be a reason that I would not join the Boy Scouts, because I don't like to camp in a game. Lasering this queen. I'm gonna reload real quick once again. I could use more AR ammo. Let me make sure I didn't leave AR ammo over here. I don't see any AR ammo, so I must have not. Ruby put a W in the chat. W's in the chat. Let's go. I'm gonna take this spot out of here. Then I'm gonna grab the AR ammo. They're now out of this game. Grabbing the ammo, grabbing the material. Big pot left over here. Gotta see if I'm grabbing this big pot maybe. I'll grab it after I defeat the queen. And I'll take 1 mini before I take the big pot. Taking a mini now. Taking a big pot. And there we go. The queen is defeated. Taking a big pot. I'm grabbing my minis back. I'm going to be using the Mythic Rex Revolver as my secondary now. Grabbing the ammo and the AR from here. Here's a full right fizz. Grabbing that as well. Ruby put in the chat, broke up with my video game console. Now it's my Xbox. Nothing personal. It was just time for a Switch. Yo, that's funny. I don't know if anybody's really getting rid of an Xbox for a Switch. I'm sure somebody has. Personally though, I feel like the Switch is just underpowered. Unless you just want it for like to be able to carry it around with you all the time. Maybe that would be a good reason to get a Switch over an Xbox. Going to head into circle here shortly. I have 4 eliminations right now. There's 34 players left in the game. Gonna open up this hive stash, see what's in it. Blue OXR, I already have a blue OXR, so I don't need that. I'm looking around, seeing if I can maybe find a shockwave hammer or some shockwaves. That'd be nice. Let's see if this hive stash has anything. Nothing that I want. Can I go in here? Yeah, just hide in here. I was wondering what happens if I went into that porta potty. I know some porta potties will bring you to a different spot. That one doesn't. Still don't see any shockwaves yet. Here's a blue chest. Maybe this would drop me some shockwaves. I don't know what weapon this has in it. The other day I had a chest that dropped me no weapon in it. It's a purple hyperburst pistol, but I'm going to leave that there. Yeah, the other day I had a chest that dropped me no weapon out of it, and then today I had 2 big pots just disappear after I pick up minis. I don't know, guys. I don't know what's going on. Ruby put in the chat, Mario broke up with Peach. He told her, "It's not you, it's me, Mario." I said it how I would imagine Mario saying it. I don't know if Mario really sounds like that or not. If you didn't understand what I just said, I said it's me, Mario. Ruby said, hoping you know what Mario is. Yes, Ruby, I do know what Mario is. I used to play a lot of Mario on my it was my first gaming console. It was called a GameCube. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Mario on that. Really good times. That's what really started me off with wanting to game more often. Got that player eliminated. Ruby put some laughing emotes in the face. Grabbing the ammo and the material out of here. Ruby put a W in the chat. Let's go W's in the chat. Just picked up a golden boon. Reduce stamina consumption, increase reload speed, and reduce spread and recoil. 5 eliminations right now. There's 19 players left in the game. Want to grab this ammo. Well, I couldn't grab the ammo. I'm already full on that ammo. Gonna see if I see any enemies around here. I'm trying to get another win. I still don't know how many wins I have. I know I have like either 2 or 3. I thought I had 3, but I don't want to say I have 3 and be wrong. So let's see if I can get another win. Alright, I'm in the next circle already, so all good with that. There is a dropping right there. That means there is a player next to me. Let's see if I can see where this enemy's at. Maybe get them eliminated. Oh, player this way. Okay, and some nice shots for 59. That is a real player. I still do not have any shockwaves. Number 30 blue. So we're gonna keep on pushing that if I can. I can't really even see where they're at because they're barely peeking, but I do see like their shots firing from right there. So there they are again. Trying to reload real quick. Let's see if I can see them some more. Hit them for 30 blue once again. Gonna take their wall. Missing some more shots on them. And I'm gonna finish them off here shortly, most likely. I don't know, they're backing off, they're playing this smart. Yo, I'm not gonna finish them off shortly because the player's pushing me. Right, building up now. This player did some damage to me. Just building up. Just for a little bit. Shockwave having me a good ways away. Taking some flowberry fizz now if I can. Alright, trying to get the 100 shield once again. Luckily that other player is distracting them while I'm getting the 100 shield. After I get the 100 shield, I am going to take a med kit and that should be good. The battle once again. Ruby asked, are you scared of spiders? Ruby, I'm not really scared of like one spider or nothing like that. But if I had my whole body filled with spiders, you know, I would be like a little scary about that. But I'm not scared of just one. There, right here. There's the 64 blue. Nice shots there. I am rank S right now, so if I get a couple more eliminations, I might get a rank S plus drop. That'd be awesome. This player's trying to get to that loot right there. I'm trying to laser them. We're gonna go push that player. Let's see about this. Let's go! Yo, really nice play about us spraying that AR, even though I didn't know they was there. I was just like, maybe if I spray this AR, I can land some shots on them when they edit out, and sure enough, it worked out good. Go and grab this rank S drop. That was for one of them. I have 6 eliminations right now, and there's 8 players left in this game. Going to see what I can do here. Already don't need that boon. I'm thinking about taking this flare gun. I think I will take the flare gun. It's going to help me in the end game. It has 6 shots left in it. Well, it's actually full of shots because it has max ammo because I just grabbed it out of that rank S drop. Nobody had it before me. Heading into circle now. Seven players remain. I have 6 eliminations. Now there's 6 players remaining. There is a slurp truck right here. I do not need it though. I'm already at full health, full shield. Alright, I'm in, or not, actually I'm right next to the next circle. I want to see if they have anything over here that I might want. I don't see anything. Looking for enemies right now. I don't see any. Going to head over here to this drop. I might just hide out in this bush for now. That's a pretty good spot to hide out. If no enemies push me. Pretty good. Grabbing this ammo. Here's a big pot. How many big pots is this? 1 big pot. I guess I'll leave the 1 big pot. Actually, oh, that's a hard decision. I guess I'll take the 1 big pot over 3 minis though. Ruby says I had a wolf spider army today in my blanket in my new house, and it had fangs. Yo, that is pretty scary. Ruby, before you go, I actually had a spider in my shower cap this morning. So, yeah, there's spiders out there for real. We gotta be careful. Make sure these spiders don't get us. Ruby says, be back in 15 minutes. I'll be back. Alright, Ruby. And I see the W's in the chat. Let's go. I'm gonna have to head into circle now. And yeah, let's go. It was like a very little spider. I think Ruby might have left already. But guys, yeah, the spider that was in my shower cap, it was barely anything. Like, it was like a dot of a spider. Oh, hold up. More shockwaves right here? I mean, I don't even have any shockwaves, but shockwaves that I can grab right here. Gonna grab these. Alright, hopping back in the roly-poly now. Guys, 5 players remain in this game. Bouncing around this way, trying to get in the circle. More shockwaves here, maybe? Let's see. Yes, indeed. Don't mind if I grab me some more shockwaves. Ruby says, I was so delayed, I was like 4 minutes behind on the live. Yo, no way. Uh-oh. Player done some damage to me. I'm gonna see if I can take this big pot without them pushing me. They have minis right here that I can grab. Grabbing these minis, backing off for a second. Gonna build this way. See if I get the player eliminated. I'll let them spray that. Gonna shockwave up. See about getting them. Number 48 blue. Gonna reload now. I've done some damage. They're backing off. I don't blame them. They're down here now, maybe? Try to spray them for a little bit. Let's see if I can. Oh, player this way. Hold up. Good thing I was able to build before he landed any shots. In the bush right here. 30 on him. 59 on him. 30. 182 on him. Guys, laser this player. 52 again. This is the player with the medallion as well, but I'm not sure where he went this time. I'm just trying to laser him through the bush. Not landing any shots on him at the moment. They must have left that bush. Ruby says, no wonder it took ages for you to reply. I was behind a lot. LOL, Ruby. Ruby says, hope you get the win. Be back soon. Hopefully so, Ruby. We're going to see you here shortly. See you in a little while. Uh-oh. Just took some more damage. Could definitely use more shield, but I'm just going to play it careful. Both my weapons are reloaded. Right now in the inventory, guys, I have a blue OXR rifle. I have a mythic Rect revolver. I have 3 shockwaves, 3 minis, and I have 3 medkits. But I'm about to shockwave in the circle. I'm gonna see if I can find any big pots or something around here. Player right in front of me. Yo, they lasered me for a good amount. I have to take 2 minis and a medkit, but they're getting lasered for a good amount now. Taking a med kit. And they're right there. See if they're gonna peek again or not. Waiting for them to push or peek. I am gonna have to move forward soon, so I might as well do it now. And play it safe like this. Come around this way and then get to the next circle. See what's in the chest. Big pot, that's what I'm looking for. Let's go. I'm about to get back to 100. Oh, can't use the big pot. I had to waste it. That was rather me waste it than. No way! Nice plays by them. They got me with the purple pump. GG, good game there, guys. Wasn't able to do much right there. They was at an angle where it would have been really hard for me to rotate my mouse like that. It was just a bad position for me, but nice plays by them. Finding the next match now, guys. I mean, I've been getting to the end game a lot, so that's really good. Even though I'm not able to. I mean, I did win some of them, and some of the ones that I've won, it was some tough fights, so not bad. This player was trying to hop in a tree. They're really trying to hop in a tree like that. They did get eliminated. They didn't get the win. The player that eliminated me just got eliminated. And yo, this player just hit the orange justice on him. Let's go. Finding the next match now. I'm level 273 at the moment. Connecting to the match now. Waiting for players 53 seconds. Placing some builds down now. Oh, I actually made bad edits, or not like that type of, like pre-edited my builds before it was placed on accident. I fixed it before the game though, so all good. The battle bus launches in 7 seconds now. Go to Outpost Enclave this game, see what I can do over there. Dropping now. Just gonna see where I can get maybe the best drop at, and that's where I'll put a glider out at. I mean, honestly, I could probably just go low as possible right here, and that would be the best drop. Like right here is gonna be good. Landing on a big pot right over here, grabbing that. Here's a green frenzy shotgun, also grabbing that. Grabbing some ammo out of here. Here's a gray Stinger SMG. See chest right here, opening it up, and I get a blue hyperburst pistol out of it. Chest right above me, trying to get to this chest. It is an OXR chest. Let's see what's in it. My enemy was about to enter the door. Figured they was about to be here, so right when they opened the door, I lasered them with 2 shots. Another enemy right here, just lasered them with the blue hyperburst pistol. I'm already ranked B now. Here's a green rect revolver. I'm going to pick up this green rect revolver, and that will be my secondary for now. I'm still on the lookout for an AR. They have minis right here. I'm taking 2 minis, and then I'm going to use these slurp barrels around here. I do have 2 big pots, but I'm saving the 2 big pots for if I need them later on. Yeah, we're going to see if I can heal up the slurp barrels. Here's a great pump shotgun. That would be my new secondary. Here's a green OXR rifle, grabbing that now. Going to grab these slurp barrels. That's got me to 100 shield. Just grab the 3rd big pot. Also grabbing a blue pump. Taking out this enemy right here. And they're now out of the game. I could definitely use some more AR ammo. Here's some right here. Gonna reload the AR now. The enemy has some extra AR ammo as well. Wasn't much though. I think they only had a few. I mean, not a bad loadout to start off with for sure. Opening up this chest now. Player right back here. See about getting this player eliminated. Taking them for a good amount. Probably gonna finish them off with the pump here shortly. There we go. I missed the first pump, but I hit the second and get them eliminated. I did just get a rank A drop dropping down over here. I'm going to grab my 2 shockwaves out of it, and I'm going to head towards circle because storm is closing in. Let's see what this drop. More shockwaves. Now I have 6 shockwaves. If I do have to use a shockwave to get in the circle, at least I have full shockwaves in the inventory right now. I'm not that far from circle. What I'm thinking is I'm going to stop at this outpost that's right here, and I'm going to grab the helicopter there if there is one. And if I can grab the helicopter, I'm going to go try to get the medallion by doing the most damage to the Megazord. There is a helicopter here, so I can probably do that. Let's see if I can find a little bit more AR ammo before Last time I did the Megazord like that, I had like 100 something AR ammo and it was barely enough. So I'm hoping I can find a little bit more AR ammo around here, like in the ammo crates or something like that. Player this way, let's see about eliminating them. They might have some AR ammo for me. For a little bit. Now for some more. Gonna reload a little bit. Let's go! This player's weak, but so am I. I'm taking a med kit now. I wouldn't be surprised if they got eliminated this storm, but I think they are healing up, so they might not. We're both healing up right now. They're taking big pods. I'm going to try to fire them. "19 blue, gonna reload. 30 blue, 60, got him eliminated. Let's go. We're going to go grab their ammo now. Not bad shots there. And now I should have plenty enough ammo. Yes, I do have plenty enough ammo to be able to get the medallion with the helicopter here. Taking a big pot. I just seen the minis right after I took this big pot. I would have waited if I knew that there was minis there. After I take these two big pots, I'm going to fly in a circle, then take a med kit. Alright, taking a med kit now. Alright, back in the driver's seat, heading over towards the Megazord. Let's see if I can get this medallion, guys. Hopefully so. Megazord already has took a lot of damage, so I'm going to have some catching up to do, but being in that chopper is going to help me to be able to do a lot more damage than the players on the ground. Our player's already lasering me. Hold up. They're firing my chopper out of the sky, so our plan did not work out as planned. Gonna have to be careful and see about eliminating the player that's over here. They're firing at me out of the sky as well. Just seen some footsteps right there. Taking a big pod now. Waiting to see if I can see those footsteps again. Raising this player. They are now eliminated. I was hoping they had some minis or something, but they didn't have any minis. I was barely able to do any damage to the Megazord with that player firing my chopper out of the sky, so I'm not going to be getting a medallion unless I eliminate the player that gets the medallion, which is all good. We'll see what I can do. Before I fight any other players, I want to go try to find some minis. There was no minis from the player that I just eliminated either. Right now, I do have 6 eliminations. There's 26 players left in this game. Let's see about if they have any. Yep, they do have sword barrels right here. They got me the 45 shield. I'm gonna open up this chest that's in here, see what's in it. Here's a green precision SMG. I guess I'll take this launch pad. Grabbing some ammo right here. Blue pump. I already have a blue pump. More ammo here that I'm grabbing. Now I'm hopping in the whip and I'm gonna head in the circle. Blue OXR, what color do I have? I do have a blue OXR already. Nobody has used the slurp truck yet, so that's going to get me to 100 health, 100 shield. Another blue OXR right there. Leaving that blue OXR there. Already have one of those. I'm looking for minis. I'm looking for big pots. Something to hold. That way I have shield in the inventory. Here's some more shockwave players right here. I was about to say more shockwaves. No. Oh no, there wasn't a player here. The 8-drop just disappeared from being here too long. I think big pod right up here. There is a big pod up here. Grabbing that to hold. Another big pod out of this chest. Not bad. Let's see if this chest has any big pods. It does not. But that's all good. I can do something with 2 big pods maybe. Looking around for more big pods. I'm just looking around. Maybe I can find more big pot. There is 14 players left in the game. I guess I'll rock the 2 big pots in the inventory. I am gonna head back to the car now. I think I just reached level 274. Let's go. Running over all those chests and not much that's in it. I'll leave all of that loot there. Player right over here. Let's see if I can maybe land some shots on him out of the sky. Barely missing some shots. I think I maybe could have landed some if there wasn't the trees in the way. So pushing that player now. Trying to get them eliminated. They went down here somewhere. Player behind me, lasering me. Might as well shockwave out of here, guys. I don't want to push this player with barely any health. I only have 2 big pots in the inventory right now at the moment. Yo, this player is still sending shots at me. Taking a big pot now. Maybe I'll have to fight them. 70. Alright, hopping in the car if I can. Get out of here! Yo, that player was about to eliminate me. I had 8 health. I thought about trying to fight them, and then I'm like, look, I gotta remember what I've been talking about. I can't keep on fighting players on low health when I know I'm about to get eliminated. So I'm taking a med kit now. I got out of there. After I take this med kit, I'm grabbing that big pot. Then I'll have 2 big pots in the inventory. And let's see if I can find any minis around here before I take big pots. Pretty soon, if I don't find minis, I'm just gonna have to take these big pots, because if I wait too long and I have to get in a battle, I'm gonna get eliminated with no shield. Gonna loot this place up real quick. Let's see if they have some minis in here. One up the zip line. Player's already firing at me. Trying to find minis. Guys, they got a shockwave once again. Maybe not, maybe not. If I can come down here and take 2 big pots, I might be good. Let's see if I can take them. 2 big pots now. Alright, one player just got eliminated. 44. Shockwaving up. Oh, that was not a shockwave I was expecting. But maybe it's going to work out better this way. Oh, this player's lasering me. I'm taking a med kit now if I can. Yo, in the air, they get some nice shots on me. GG. Good game there. Nice plays. That game has 6 eliminations. Not that bad at all. Finding the next match now, guys. GG. Still finding the next match. Connecting to the next game now. Oh, somebody dropped the crown and I noticed just a little bit too late. Alright. Battle Bus is launching now. This game I'm going to drop at Canyon Crossing. Let's see what I can do over here at Canyon Crossing, guys. Dropping now. I'll land somewhere in this building most likely. Start off with a Ray Frenzy shotgun. Chest down here. Going to open up this chest, see what's in it. Here's a green pump. I definitely do want this green pump. And I'm going to drop that Ray Frenzy shotgun. Looking for any better loot around here. Here's a Gray Furry. Laser that player out of the sky. Nice shots on them. I do want these shockwaves. Grabbing all the material, grabbing all the ammo, opening up this chest now. Here's a Flowberry Fizz. Going to use all of this Flowberry Fizz to get to 100 shield. I do have 0 shield. Well, before I used the Flowberry Fizz, I had 0. Now I'm at 83 health and I'm at 90. I mean 100 shield. I don't know why I was saying 90. I have 83 health and 100 shield. Breaking this, opening this, and here's a blue hollow AR. Grabbing that blue hollow AR to be my primary weapon now. Looking for an enemy that was over here. I think it was firing at the same enemy that I got eliminated. Here they are right here. Level 25. Yo, lasering them. They're now out of this game. I'm going to shockwave hammer that way. See what kind of loot they had. Another player here actually. So what I'll do is, I did not mean, yo, all of that I did not mean to do. I was trying to get to that player that was up there. I'm gonna have to go through here now. Oh, they might be coming this way. Yeah, they're chasing me. Honestly, I thought this was a bot at first. And they give me eliminated. Nice plays by them. GG, good game. They caught me off guard because I thought that was a bot. Still finding the next game. Connecting to the next game now. Let's see how many lily pads can I jump on in a row. My record is like 29. Not doing so good so far on jumping on lily pads. There's another player here trying to jump on the lily pads, or there's more than one player jumping on lily pads with me. And the tree keeps on getting in my way. Yeah, we're all on these. We're all jumping in lily pads. Looking to see where to drop this game. I'll go to Foxy Floodgate. Pulling out the parachute now. Gonna land on that chest, see if I can get any good loot from there. Then I'm going to grab that slurp truck, get the 100 shield. Starting off with a blue pump, not bad at all. Get that player for a little bit. Just grab the gray stinger. Trying to get him out of there. Oh, I got them eliminated right before they went into the building. Nice play there. Grabbing this slurp truck, and I'm going to get to 100 shield with it. There we go, 100 health, 100 shield. Gonna reload my shotgun. We have this OXR, grabbing a blue rec revolver, grabbing some more ammo. I have 2 shockwave hammers in my inventory. I do not need 2 shockwave hammers, so I'll leave one there. There we go, nice elimination there. Hit him with a blue pump and then finish him off with this gray stinger. I just picked up a blue stinger. And now I'm going to use these 2 slurp arrows right here to get some more shield. I'm at 83 shield. There's probably going to be a slurp fish in here. There is. That'll get me to 100 shield. I'm going to look out for an AR now. Oh, player might be right. Oh, yeah, there's a player right here. Alright, building up. Let's see if I can get this player eliminated. They're trying to get out of here. I hit him for a good amount. No way. There we go. And this player did have an AR, so nice shots there on them to get that AR. Using this shockwave hammer, gonna head towards the building here and do some more looting up. See what I can get. Player in here. There already is a player looting up in here. I don't know where this player is. They stopped moving. I thought they was right there. I'm gonna grab this fish real quick, the flopper. That will give me to 100 health. Now I'm back at 100 health, 100 shield. Here they are. I thought there was maybe going to be right there. We're heading that way. Trying to take one of their walls. Yeah, they're just backing off. They don't want to really fight right now. I don't know if they're weak or what. For a little bit. Got them boxed in, kind of. Oh, they jumped out. Got them eliminated right before they could get me. Nice plays there. Going to grab these minis they had. Take 2 minis. And then I'm going to take this flopper. That'll give me the 88 health. Here's a med miss. I can use a med miss to heal up in a moment. Here's a purple stinger SMG. Grabbing that. Now I'm getting out of this box. I think I'm actually going to look around here for like slurp barrels if they left any before I use this med mist. That'll be, or here's a med kit. That'll work. I'll take this med kit. That way I can save the med mist. Also looking around for more shield. If I can find that, that'd be awesome. Heading up here. Have shockwaves right here. Dropping this purple stinger to grab some shockwaves. Alright, dropping down here. They might not have looted this. There might be... There is slurp barrels here, so I'm grabbing those slurp barrels. Now I'm at 80 shield. I'm at 100 health still. Making sure there's nothing over here that I might want. Reload my shotgun now. There's slurp barrels right here. This will give me to 100 shield. Nice plays. We do have a rank A drop over here. We're gonna head back out here, go grab that rank A drop. That way I can have more shockwaves. Grabbing this drop now. Just picked up a boon. Reduces stamina consumption, increased reload speed. It was a purple boon, and I just got 2 more shockwaves from that as well. Let's see, where is this Megazord layaway? Oh, car right here. Going to grab this car because it's faster than the truck. And I'm just gonna go look for some enemies to eliminate now. Player right here. Okay, we all get lasered. I thought this was real players. Is it? I think it might be a real player. Yo! Reloading real quick. Footsteps that way. Player in a chopper right here. I don't even know where that player that was just firing at me right here is. I think they just got eliminated. I heard like the sound of a player getting eliminated. See if I can plant some shots on this player. They're probably gonna, yep. You can easily get lasered from one of them choppers if you're not careful. Yeah, like that was an easy elimination right there. And that player for some shots maybe? No, that player just dodged everything. Okay, let's see if I go and grab this loot, and then maybe I'll go see about pushing them players. Alright. Loot that I have is pretty good. Purple pump! Let's go! Grabbing this ammo, grabbing this material. The player this way. Putting up right here. For 60, not a bad play. Oh, they finished me off though with the purple OXR rifle. Nice plays by them guys. GG, good game. I thought maybe I was gonna get them, especially after hitting them for 60, but that was pretty much it. They still had a lot of health left. They had full health and they still had about 20 shield, or maybe even close to 40 shield after that. So nice plays. Finding the next match now. Connecting to the next game. Ruby is back in the chat. Ruby says, hey, I'm gonna go to bed soon. I'll stay on live for 5 minutes first. Alright, Ruby, I hope you enjoy and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Thanks for tuning in. Ruby says, I just played a Roblox horror game and it scared me. That's funny, Ruby. Ruby says, I swear your lives make my day. Ruby, that's awesome. I'm glad I'm able to do this. And I'm glad I'm able to do that as well. Ruby says, I look forward to your lives. Oh, that's so awesome. That Ruby says, I'm scared to go to sleep over a Roblox game. That's funny. I feel like a Roblox game would not scare me. Going to drop at Demons Deepers this game. Dropping now. Ruby says, I'll wait for you to go live every day. Yeah, Ruby, I do go live a lot of the days. I think you was here earlier when I said it. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to be recording a video, so I won't be live. Friday, I probably will be live. And over the weekend, I will not be live Saturday or Sunday because I have some plans for the weekend, most likely. Now, all of these plans could always change, and things do change sometimes, but that's the plans for now. Ruby says, try them, and then you won't say that. Maybe I have a weak heart. I don't know, Ruby. Maybe the horror games on Roblox are scarier than what I think, but I play some of the scary games on Fortnite and they don't really scare me that much. Although they do like a jump scare, like they catch me off guard, but I'm not like really scared of them. Player this way. I'm gonna grab these slurp barrels real quick and then see about eliminating this player. Nice headshot on him. Gonna finish him off here shortly. There we go. Grabbing this AR for the primary weapon. Ruby says, I'll look forward to seeing you Friday too. Okay, Ruby. Yeah, can't wait. Ruby says, well done for the long stream again. Thank you. Ruby says, Fortnite horrors are rubbish, not gonna lie. Okay, so it's more scary than a Fortnite map. Yeah, see, I was thinking like Roblox would be like a Fortnite map, but maybe it's not. I don't really know. I haven't ever played Roblox. I played Roblox like a little bit, but it was only on like PlayStation and it wasn't for very long. I wasn't the biggest fan of it. But I don't know like what Roblox can really do. I only played like one map. Grabbing this, or I think it was a big pot I just picked up. Here's some slurp barrels over here to get more shield. Grabbing this slurp barrel now. Ruby says Roblox are so much scarier. It's weird as it's more of a little kid game. Yeah, Ruby, I thought that Fortnite would be more scarier than Roblox on scary maps. Here's a green pump. Grabbing that green pump now. Here's some shockwaves. Grabbing the shockwaves as well. Going to throw down these flashes. And now I'm at 100 health, 100 shield. Opening this chest. Nothing in it that I want. In the inventory right now, I have a gray MK7. I have a green pump shotgun. I'm about to have 4 shockwaves. I have 2 big pots and I have 1 med kit. Grabbing the ammo and material out of here. I hear another chest right over here. Let's see what's in this chest. There's flashes. There is a green weapon there, but I'm going to leave that. I believe it was a green revolver. Didn't want it. Here's a blue OXR rifle. Grabbing that and just picked up some more shockwaves, and I have a full inventory slot of shockwaves. Chest right over here. Going to see what's in this chest. Just picked up a 3rd med kit to hold. Ammo right here. Grabbing the ammo. Here's a hive stash. Opening the hive stash. Just picked up a third big pot. Opening this chest. There was a flowberry fizz in it, but I don't need that at the moment. I'm already at full shield. And right now I have a really good loadout to start this game off with. I'm just gonna go look for some players to eliminate now. Just waiting over this geyser. Gonna see if I see any enemies while I'm gliding down. See a player right over here. I don't know if they're gonna see me landing in. Yo! You know what? I'm not going for that player. I'm trying to get this Megazord now. Megazord right in front of where I'm landing. I take one player out. I'm waiting to see if this Megazord lands in. Then I'm going to try to get this Megazord. We'll see if I can get it here. Come on, Megazord. Drop down. There he goes. Alright, dropping down here shortly. Oh, it's farther than what I thought. Hold up. Got a shockwave there. Shockwave one more time.
We have to take down Rita's.
There we go. Got the Megazord, guys. Let's go. Gonna use the Megazord one more time. Or at least, oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll get it another time before it goes away. Let's see if I can get some eliminations real quick. And I'm ping the enemy, see if there's any enemies around here. Enemy this way. I'm going to try to get them. Let's see if I can catch them off guard. Yeah, they're just waiting there. They know they're getting eliminated. And for 50 blue, 50 white, got them eliminated. Another player down here. Gonna see if I'm getting this player eliminated. About to stomp him if I can. There we go. Just gonna walk on him actually. Let's go! Got that player eliminated too. Let's see if there's any other players around here. There's one way out there. I don't see any more, so I'm going to try to defeat this monster now. Get out of here, monster. You're about to get eliminated. I'm going to have to do a little bit more damage to the monster before I get him eliminated, but I'll try to get him out of here. Alright, the monster is now heading this way. Let's see if I've seen there's any enemies here. There's one enemy this way. I'm going to try to get this enemy before I do the monster. Right over here, let's see. Oh, they know I'm coming. Look at them. They're shockwave hammering out of there. Alright, you know what? I won't chase them for now. Is that an enemy? No, yeah, let's see if I can get them. Nah, they keep on shockwave hammering. I'm not going to be able to keep up with them. And I'm going to need more health soon, so I'm going to have to get rid of this monster. Alright, just lasering the monster. I don't even know how to tell like when I can like use one of my abilities. I feel like it doesn't tell you, and it's just like whenever it wants to. We have to see, can I get this monster eliminated and get more health before I get eliminated? Yo, this monster's swinging at me. Back up, monster. You're about to get eliminated right here. Come on. Let's go. I'm going to heal up some more soon. Let's go. Monster getting eliminated. And now I have more health. Let's see if there's any enemies around here. Enemy right over here. Coming for this enemy. About to step on this enemy. There we go. Another enemy down. I wonder if I go step on this slurp truck if it'll give me more health. No, it does not. It does not give me any more health. Is there anything right here? Let's see about getting this one eliminated. Doesn't seem like they're moving too much. In for 90 white. See if I can step on them, finish them off. I did get them eliminated. Ruby says, just posting a few things. I will be back. You got it again. Okay, Ruby, see you in a bit. And yes, Ruby, I did get it again. It just so happened to be right where I was landing at, and I was like, let me get it while I'm right here. Did get an S rank drop. I'm going to go see about what's in that. Get some more shockwaves to hold right over here. Oh, I gotta fix my floor. Got a preset on them. Let's see what's in this S rank drop. Hopefully a golden pump. No golden pump. It was a golden hyperburst pistol there, but I do not want that. Now I have 6 eliminations. Most of the eliminations was from the Megazord, but that's okay. At least I got some eliminations. So in the inventory right now, I have a blue OXR rifle, I have a green pump, I have 6 shockwaves, I have 3 big pots, I have 3 med kits. Not bad loadout right now. Let's see what is in this B rank drop. Nothing too much. I'm taking this car just to get into circle. Once I get in the circle, I'm probably gonna get out of the car because this car only has half health. It is very damaged. There's a player that has a medallion right over here. Let's see if I can maybe get this player eliminated. Player's fighting here. I'm gonna see about getting some eliminations if I can. I don't know how that player was just crawling there. I have no clue. I haven't ever seen a player crawl like that. Made it, this player. Let's go! This player had a crown. I get them eliminated. And the medallion is right up over here. But I still don't know how that player was crawling. I haven't ever seen a player crawl like that on Battle Royale. We're gonna grab, solo Battle Royale. So grabbing this Flowberry Fizz. Going to get the full shield with that. Not bad. I have a crown. I have the medallion. I have 8 eliminations. There's 8 players left in the game. Let's see what I can do here. Dropping down. Here's an extra med kit to hold. Here's a blue pump. Let's go. It's looking good. Can I get another win before the stream ends? Stream still has about 38 minutes, but let's see if I can get a win early before it ends. I like that color on the Corvette. That looks nice. Pushing this way. Let's see if I can see these enemies. I hear them firing. Player up here. Oh, yo, those wide open shots right there. I'm missing the wide open shots. I definitely should have landed some of those. Oh! I did land those though. Dirty white on him! Guys, I gotta push this player. This player is cracked. Oh, they're shockwaving though. Doesn't matter. Gonna shockwave to where they're at. Let's go! Dirty white again! They're shockwaving again. Where they're going? I didn't see where they were going. They're down here. Guys, this player is barely making it out of here every time that I keep on firing at them. They're shockwaving that way. Number 33 white again. Player for 12. Reloading now if I can. And reloading again on my shotgun. Gonna see about building up here now. See if I can get to this player. I don't even know where he went. These players got away. I just used a lot of shockwaves to try to eliminate that player. But they did get away. Nice plays by them. I'm not going to keep on pushing them like that. Wait, I don't have medallion? I do have medallion. That player must have the Power Ranger that marks people. I was wondering why I didn't mark nobody. Alright, let's see if I go and get this player eliminated. 87 white. I got another player this week, and they're shockwaving away again. Using my last shockwave to try to get this player. They're gonna get away. Guys, I have no more shockwaves. Alright, I'm just taking a big pot down here if I can. I'm gonna see what I can do from here. Come on! I got the wall, guys. I'm gonna take this floor. For 100. Let's go. No, let's go. I needed one more shot. I reloaded just in time to get this player eliminated, guys. Not bad. 4 players left in the game. Woo, very close call there, guys. I took the wall, barely landed that shot, and then I needed to land one more shot after I reloaded the pump, and I landed it just in time. That was a very close call there. So right now in the inventory, guys, I have a blue OXR rifle, a blue pump, I have a shockwave hammer, I have 2 big pots, and I have 2 med kits. Very close call there. Player up here. Oh, they're getting away. They know I see them. Three players in the game. 1 player's right here. 1 player's that way. Taking a big pot now if I can. They're trying to burn down the builds with a flare gun. I have brick builds that I'm building with right now, so I'm all good. They're not peeking at the moment. If they would have been peeking, I would have tried to land some shots. I think they might be in the car down there. Alright, shockwave hammering in. It's a circle now. Okay, they're lasering me for a little bit. Oh, good though. I do have 1 more big pot to use. Taking a big pot now. If those 2 players would fight now and get weak, that would be best case scenario. If they don't, all good. I'm gonna try. Or they're not gonna fight because one of them's over here. I'm just gonna come this way and I'm gonna see what I can do. I'm gonna try to like spread us all out and make all 3 of us battle each other. They're both firing at me right now, though. Let's see what they're gonna do from here. 31 on him. 31 blue. Yo, hold up. Hold up. Oh, I missed some wide open shots there. Oh, 84 on him. Nice shots. 84 blue, guys. Gonna try to blow up the car now. Let's see if that's gonna blow him up or not. Number 31 blue. They're healing up with some minis, I believe. 85 blue again. Placing a lot of bills down. Guys, they had to use a lot of their shield right there. I them for some nice shots. I am going to have to shockwave hammer into this way. Alright, let's see. Yo! They got a swarm strike, and I'm getting laser from this side. That is going to be it, guys. Probably because of that swarm strike. It just threw me off. That's oh no! I have 8 health right now. Want to take a med kit here shortly. And yeah, they're going to drop down and get me eliminated. Nice plays by them. They used some mythic pump to get me there to... Yeah, the sentinel pump. Nice plays. But it's that swarm strike, guys. Every time somebody's firing that swarm strike at me, I'm like, yep, I might as well just take the L on that one. We're gonna finish this stream off with a 2v2 piece control. Let's see what I can do on here. Finding a server now. Connecting to a game. There's 3 players in the lobby so far. We're waiting for one more. There we go. 4th player just joined the game now. I'm going to team 2. I'll vote for the AR and pump with my teammate. Alright, here we go. Game starting off. Enemy got this wall. I just took it from him though. That's for 160. Look for this wall for a nice shot. Yo, me and my teammate takes out. I take out one enemy. My teammate takes out the other. And nice 200 there with some nice edits right before I land the 200. Although my teammate does get taken out, I have to be careful now. It's a 1v1. My teammate's right here, guys. I'm taking 2 minis, and then I'm going to see about taking some slurp fish. Gonna hold this wall if I can. Number 71. Let's go. I'll finish that enemy off. Me and my teammate get the 2nd round win. The score is 2-0 right now. Oh, the enemy takes me out this time. Nice plays. And the enemies get that round win. Now the score is 2-1. I play for a good amount. I'm gonna hit him for about 100. I play for 200. My teammate takes out the enemy that I hit for 100 right before that. And I hit a headshot on that enemy to get them eliminated. One enemy leaves. It's now a 2v1, and looks like the 2nd enemy is about to leave as well. Yep, there we go. On to the next game now. Both of the enemies left. Connecting to the next game now. Ruby is back in the chat. Ruby, welcome back once again. Ruby says, what time is it for you now? Right now, for me, Ruby, is 7:28 p.m. I'm guessing it's... about 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock for you. Ruby says, I'll guess you'll be ending the live stream after however many games that I play in 24 minutes. Selecting teams right now, then we're gonna choose our weapons. Looks like my teammate wants to do the pump and AR. We can do that. Ruby says it's nearly 2 a.m. for me. Oh, okay, Ruby. Oh, missed that shot. Missed that shot as well. Come on, no! My teammate clutches up and gets the win for us, though, even though I get eliminated. Oh, I thought that was going to be a clean headshot. It wasn't. That was a clean headshot, though. Let's go! My teammate takes out a second enemy. Nice play. Now the score is 2-0, I believe. Yep, it is 2-0. Hit that enemy for 60. And hit him for 100. Hit him for 24 to finish him off. Clean headshot there. Grabbing their loot. And there we go. My teammate gets the elimination. Ruby says W 5-hour stream. Yo, thank you, Ruby. I had a lot of fun so far this stream. And I do agree it was a pretty W stream. There we go. Took out that second enemy. Ruby put a W in the chat. Yo, W in the chat. Let's go. Score is now 4-0. So far, the enemies do not have a round win. Yo, nice shot by the enemy there to knock me down. I think my teammate's AFK. Oh no, they're back. Ruby says, just uploading my keyboard and mouse progression. My edits are pretty fast. It's my building. Oh, that's awesome. Ruby, yeah, it just takes a lot of practice to get better and better. I'm still learning every day. And I think everybody left that game. So on to the next one. Starting the match now. Ruby says, I want to post all of my progression through the journey of learning. Yeah, that's awesome, Ruby. I think that's going to be really nice. Connecting to the next game now. So this game and last game, they left. The people I was playing with left the game. So hopefully this game nobody does. The new game that's starting. Ruby says, you're great. Thank you, Ruby. One out of 4 players, waiting for 3 more players to start this game up. Ruby says, hopefully one day you'll be able to see them, hopefully. Yeah, you don't ever know, Ruby. Maybe so. Alright, so this is the new Scythe. I can tell the difference. I can definitely tell the difference between this one and the OG one. This one's like more like... It's like brighter, I believe. Ruby says, how many wins did you get today while I've been live? Ruby, I think I got 2 or 3. It might have just been 2 though. I lose count sometimes. I have to start paying more attention to how many I have. Oh, a player left this game as well. So now it's going to be a 2v1. That sucks. I don't like being on a team when I have 2 and the enemies have 1. I'd rather be the solo most of the time. Ruby says I'll always support you. Well, Ruby, you're welcome to support as long as you like. I appreciate that. Ruby says that's the one in the shop. It looks different when you use it. Yeah, I did notice that it looks different. Ruby says it's weird to explain. I have it. It looks more different when you use it. Yeah, I did notice that. I guess they did that way. The people who got the OG one didn't feel like, oh, well, what was the point of getting it OG? Oh, this player wants to 1v1. Oh, it's too late. I already started the game. I was going to 1v1 that player if I didn't start a game. A little bit too late when I realized. Connecting to the next game now. Alright, 2 out of 4 players. Waiting for 2 more players. Now we have 3 players. Ruby says, I'm gonna go now. Wanted to be here when you end it, but I'm gonna go upload a couple shorts and head to sleep. Alright, Ruby, thank you once again for tuning in. I really hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Ruby says, good night, Bliss. W in the chat. Dab. Good night to you also, Ruby. W in the chat. And Dab in the chat. Ruby says, see you Friday, I guess. Yeah, Ruby, I'll see you Friday. Alright, the game is now about to begin. We're selecting teams, and then we're going to pick our weapons. Going for the 200 pump right now. Let's see what we can do with that. Alright, it's going to be the weekly mode, the random shotguns. And I'll finish him off there. The second, I think, oh, I thought it was another enemy in here. It was my teammate. Gonna heal up now. Taking a slurpfish, and I'll take 2 minis. And I get the second enemy taken out as well. Now it's the score is 1-0. Trying to take the enemy's wall here. Just a little bit. Gonna finish them off right here. We get another round win. Nice plays. I played for 80. I believe it was 80. Some more. And I'm gonna finish them off. We get the 3rd round win, guys. Not bad so far. Oh, this is not the shotgun I thought it was. Gonna reload now. For 150. Finish them off with a second shot. Nice play. Score is 4-0 now. Taking 2 minis, and then I'm going to take a slurpfish. Heading in this way. Have a 160. teammate, get him! Let's go. I think my teammate just pickaxed the enemy there. Wouldn't have been a bad play if they did. Oh, I keep on not thinking that it's different shotguns every time, so I have to be careful about how I play this. Got for a little bit. Uh-oh. And I do get them eliminated. Not bad. 185. Gotta heal up real quick. This player's trying to heal. I'm trying to get them eliminated before they heal. And for 70. Oh, they get me eliminated before I can land another shot. Up to my teammate to get this win. I think it's a 1v1 right now. Teammates healing up, taking 2 minis at the moment. Come on, let's go. Teammate gets the win. Now it's 7-0. Player for a good amount. Finish him off. Reloading my shotgun now. Taking that slurp fish. That way I'm ready in case I do have to heal up. Let's go! I charged that shotgun up and hit that last shot after I made that edit right there. Not bad. Backing up here. Let's see if I get this player kind of boxed in there for a little bit. I did not mean to place that ramp there on accident. Taking their wall. Stealing their wall. Trying to take their ramp. Oh, I gotta reload, but I do get a headshot to finish them off just in time. Nice plays. Building up this way a little bit. For a little bit. Oh, I would have had to land that shot, and it would have had to been a headshot for me to eliminate them. Now it's up to my teammate, a 1v2. Let's see what they can do. If they win this, we win this game, and it will be a shutout. If we lose, the enemies get their first round win. The enemies do get their first round win. So, nice plays by the enemies. Oh, not a nice play by me right there, just pushing that like that. I was in the wide open. They landed a nice shot on me. Nice shot right there. Yo, but they hit a nice shot back. Can my teammate clutch this up and we can get the win here maybe? Let's see. We'll see here, Charlie. Teammates reloading now. Teammates taking a wall. They make a edit. Taking another wall. They make another edit. They miss their shot, and the teammates, the enemies get another round win. Now the score is 9-2. My teammate takes out one enemy. Pushing the second enemy. I'm trying to place a ramp in there. I do place a ramp. Oh, I missed both shots there. Got to reload. There we go. One more shot. And that's going to get us the win. GG. Got to get these players a GG. And I'm on to the next match now. Not bad there. We almost put a shutout on him, but it was able to get a couple wins. I will play him again, but I feel like it wasn't an even skill level. It was pretty easy for me and my teammate to get that win right there. So I don't want to play those players again. We just have more practice in them. Connecting to the next game now. One out of 4 players in the lobby right now. Yo, I thought that was the hammer from Handy Mandy. That is a Morty hammer. I was like, what is that? I was like, is that a hammer from Handy Mandy? I was like, no way Handy Mandy came to Fortnite. It really does look like the hammer from Handy Manny though. One more player, and this is the player we was looking for. Has just came to the game, so we're gonna see if we can get this W now. I don't want to play that again. I mean, like, it's not a bad mode, but it's not something I want to play all the time. Hopefully we get a 200 pump, or we're gonna get the chapter 6 guns. Okay, that's not bad. So I'm going with the Sentinel pump, and I'm looking for... I guess I'll go with the Stinger SMG as well. Alright, here we go. I don't think those players had enough time to pick their weapons. Play for 95 right there. First player off. No way. I thought I had that player for sure. At least the first one. But wasn't able to get them. I play for 100. I play for 100. Come on! And I get eliminated once again. Alright guys, I gotta tap in right now. Can't let these enemies wreck us. Play for 100. No way, I was about to say if I don't get that player. Nice shot. Finish this player off, so we get the round win. The score is 1-2. Me and my teammate have 1. The enemies have 2. Hide this wall now. No way. One enemy's down, and the second enemy is down as well. Nice plays right there. Uh-oh. One enemy down. Hold up. Grabbing that enemy's fish. I'm taking a mini now. After that, I'm taking 2 slurp fish. Making sure my weapons are reloaded. And there we go. Second enemy is down now as well. Score is 3-2. We have 3. Enemies have 2. Lasering this enemy. Gonna finish him off. Yo! Enemy was right behind me. I wasn't ready. They got me. I play for a lot. My teammate finishes him off. Let's go. I get the first enemy. One enemy down. 50 on that player. Come on. Let's go. Another win for us. Score is 5-3 right now. One enemy down. Hit that enemy for 100. And now they are eliminated. Score is 6-3. Uh-oh. 100 on that enemy. Come on, teammate. You got that, teammate. And the enemy takes me out. Let's see what my teammate can do. Drop this enemy here. Let's go. We get another round win. shots, nice shots. Yo. Come on, teammate! Get him, teammate! You got this! No way we lose that round. Enemies get that win. Score is now 5-7. Hold up, teammate, hold up. On one enemy. One enemy down. No, that enemy survived that. I thought I had them before. One enemy down, two enemies down. Score is now 8-5. And one enemy down right there. Get up there for 94 blue. Let's see. Got them eliminated. Not bad. Uh-oh. That enemy's eliminated. We get the win. GG. Yo, I'm seeing some emotes in the chat. Let's go. I was gonna see about playing these players again, but one of them left, so on to one more game. Ruby's in the chat once again. Ruby, welcome back again. Ruby says, I'm gonna shout you out again. Thank you, Ruby. The support does help me to be able to do what I love to do, so I really do appreciate that. Connecting to the next game now. This will be the last game of today's stream. Waiting for one more player to start this game up. Alright, we have the last player. Let's see what we can do. I'm heading towards Team 2. Looking for what weapon I might want to grab. I'll grab the pump and AR. We have 8 more seconds until this game begins. Still voting for the loadout. Looks like we're gonna get the pump and AR. Let's go. Building up now. Trying to get the walls before the enemies do. Play for 150. They still take me out. Nice play by them. It's up to my teammate now to take out both enemies to get the round win. Enemies take out my teammates, so enemies get the first round win here. Yo! I don't know what happened there when I was trying to make that edit. It like glitched back and forth. Might have been a connection there for a moment. Hit that player for a 200 pump, not bad. Taking him out of the game, pushing this second player right here. Looking for 120. Gonna box him in for a little bit. And for 70 to finish him off. Ruby said, you hit 200. I'm trying, Ruby. I'm trying to hit some 200s. But the enemies are putting up a good fight. And for 150, I believe. Backing up a little bit. Hit that player for 33 blue. Hit him for another 33 blue. Just lasering these players with the AR while they're staying back. Gotta heal up real quick. Taking 2 minis now. Ruby said, nice shot, W. Yo, W in the chat. Let's go. Gonna back off the reload here. Gotta be careful. They got me. Nice plays by them. Ruby said, I'm staying here so you end alive with someone on it. Oh, thanks, Ruby. Ruby said, I want you to hit a 200. LOL. Oh, Ruby, I did hit a 200. So I think like right before you said that. Nice shot right there. Taking their wall. We're going to take this wall as well if I can. Backing up this way. Trying to take the wall again. Nice shot there. Taking that player out of this game. Taking a slurp fish now. Got play for 72. Come on, 100. Gotta land one more shot right here or they're gonna get me. There we go. I got them eliminated. Boxing up this way. Oh, with that player for a little bit. Come on, teammate, no! Alright, building up this way, taking this wall as well, sneaking up behind these enemies. Yo, they still hit a nice shot on me. Nice play. Yo, Ruby says if I could give you 1K of my subscribers, I would. If that made me have less, I would do that. Yo, Ruby, that is so nice of you. That's really nice of you to say. Ruby says you have 8 likes on your live. I was the 8th. Yo, that's awesome that I have 8 likes. I remember when I started off, wasn't too many likes, but the channel definitely is growing, so that's awesome. 130 on that player. Pushing that. Oh, they got me. Up to the teammate now. Come on, teammate. The score is 2-6. The enemies have 6. We have 2. I might be going out with a loss here, but that would be okay. Playing some good players right now. Coming around here to the left side, placing some walls and some cones and some floors. 130 on that player, and my teammate is right in front of me. No, teammate, I think I would have landed that shot if my teammate wasn't there. But all good. My teammate's trying to get some eliminations. Let's see if my teammate can get these players eliminated. No, doesn't look like it. Did I play for 100? They're probably trying to heal up right here. Whoa! No way! How did I miss both of those wide open shots? They're dancing on me once again. They're gonna get the win here most likely. And they will get the win. GG, good game there, guys. Backing out to lobby now. Ruby said I hit 98 likes on my short from last night. It got to 3.8 thousand views. Yo, that's awesome, Ruby. Let's go. Ruby says, I want to help you grow. I want to share my subscribers with you. Ruby, I think with time, you know, if it's meant to be, my channel will grow. Ruby says my highest likes on a short is 900 from doing emote transition. I blew up from that. I gained like 200 subs from it. That's awesome, Ruby. But guys, that will be all for today's stream. Thank you guys for tuning in. All of the support helps me to be able to do what I love to do. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys have a great rest of y'all day. If you guys did enjoy the content, feel free to check out the rest of the channel. Gonna throw a GG's up. And that's gonna be it for today's stream. Later!